Well, hello. Audio looks good. Excellent. Um, let's see. So, what did we do yesterday? We were back in Kamurocho. I love how I'm jumping right into it, but I am excited to play. We just got back to Kamurocho. We did a bunch of the sub-stories. I might have a couple that I still need to sweep up, but I think for the most part we got through what was out there, at least obviously. Um, Trying to think plot-wise, we went around with Rikia for the most part. I think that was the bulk of what we did, was just hanging out with Rikia for a bit and kind of showing him Kamurocho. It was fun. So, here, let's get switched over here. Put that there. Why is my screen wonky? Uh-oh, hang on. I think I know what happened. Options. This is a thing. This is a problem I've had with these games the entire time, so I just have to, like... Here, let me turn on my controller. So stupid. Why is the size all wonky now? Hang on. Let's try it here. Let me see what happens if I, like, tweak it here. Because this seems to fix it. Okay, so that's bad. And then we go... Which one did I have it on? Was it this one? Hang on. Let's see what happens if I do this. There we go. That looks right. Yeah, this is the problem I've been having. Getting these streams going is, like, I have to do a lot of, like, weird tweaking to make the resolution on the, Streamlabs that I use work properly. Anyways, let's see. I just need to get a couple more things here real quick, and then we'll get rolling. I'm excited. Right there, give me that link. Okay, audio's working, nice and peachy. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gold. I've been trying, this time around to start my thumbnail for Yakuza 4 a little early, because it seems like if I wait up until the last minute, I tend to get myself in, like, a bit of a time crunch, because I put pressure on myself. So, I'm working on the thumbnail for 4. Honestly, since I know all of the games, like, here's the thing, I'm trying to base these games, at least the ones I've played, on moments that I remember from the game. Like, moments that were significant or meaningful to me from the game that it's, pertaining to. So, for these, I do have a little bit of, like, a bigger window to operate, as opposed to, like, say, when Kiwami 3 comes out. I'm gonna try and do something separate for it. Even though I could just theoretically probably reuse my one for this game. I want to do a separate one, but I'm probably just gonna base it more around, like, what's the term I'm looking for? Basically the advertising media, like either, like, the box art or something from one of the clips. So it's gonna be a little less personal, for that one. And I'll have to do it on more short notice, I guess, maybe. But, like, yeah. That's generally what's been happening here, is, like, I try and actually give it something from within the game itself. And we won't be able to do it for that one, so it'll be interesting when that one comes out. Not complaining, just, kind of a breakdown of my headspace on it. Oop. Anything I want in here? No. Oh, that's right. I just bought the popularity bracelet that apparently makes hostesses like me more. So if I go on a date with one, it'll be a little bit less awkward. So I guess we'll go to Serena. I think that's what I was planning to do when I came back. Unless there's like, let me just double check here. Because I know there's some back in like other places. Oh, I could poke my head in Stardust. That one I think takes a few incidents. Maybe I should stop by Kyushu. Meet him for the open build. Okay, so there's a view I can kind of do. Let's try some of these. So maybe we'll check. I don't know where the Oppa building is. Oh wait, the Oppa building is in Okinawa, so not that one. But you. Wonder if he's coming. Something wrong? No big, it's just that, well, it's about the lottery ticket. When I took it to get the money, they told me it was from a month ago. So it's an old ticket, and I didn't win squat. They even confirmed it with a machine. But you know what? I actually feel a huge sense of relief. I was going a bit crazy when I thought that I had all that money. Good thing I found out before I quit my job. Oh my gosh, yes. Money makes me sick. I mean, I was acting like a raving lunatic. I imagine most people would go a little cuckoo if they thought they'd won that much. Sorry for putting you through all that drama. Can't even look at money right now. Please, take this. Oh, well thanks, bro. I honestly didn't expect anything out of you, so... You sure about this? Positive. I'm gonna walk home tonight and cool off in the fresh night air. So long, buddy. Well, good luck, man. Honestly, a humble lifestyle is best, truly. I myself live an extremely humble lifestyle, but I'm quite content. I am a simple creature. Alright. So that's that one. So... Oh boy. Okay, first fight of the day. Alright. Alright. So we gotta poke our head in at the park, Stardust. Again, I will have to do a little bit of a break at some point to step out and take care of the family horses. But it shouldn't take too long, and maybe I'll do it during a cutscene if I get my hands on one. I try to time them in ways where it's not gonna like cut into the viewing experience too much. Oh wow, that was fast. Guess you were looking for a fight. Here, this is all I got. Got a top-notch shard of tempered glass. Alright. Oh, dog got it. Whee! Can I grab him and fling him? Not like throw him, but just do like this. There we go. It is pretty funny. I'm easily amused. I think it's a good quality. Being easily amused means that, like, you find more joy in life. And it's not like my bar is low for, like, quality. It's just, I find joy in the dumbest stuff. Oh, hey, he is back. Oh, I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up when I'm struggling with something. I could always just leave.
Yeah.
No. Your advice really helps. And you're the only one I can talk to about these things. Kiryu is a very good shoulder to cry on. I would use him for so much. Well, I hate to use the word use. I would have him lend me his ear if he were willing for many, many things. Well, my senpai from college just quit his job. He's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I want to be his partner in this thing. So I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. Well, what kind of business? Because if it's in your specialty... Well, that's the thing. What do you mean? Can't you say? It's an IT company. Oh, starkly different. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai's really confident this IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market. We can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I've heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think that it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of. But at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. Sometimes it's good to invest in something new, in a market that looks promising. However, if he's young and unexperienced, unexperienced, I guess both are valid. Inexperienced and unexperienced. I know it's inexperienced, but like unexperienced would also kind of work because there's things he hasn't experienced. Like if that's the case, he might be making decisions that he thinks are good and make missteps, and then you've sacrificed all the work you've put in a field that is like going to be solid forever. Like architecture is never going away because we'll always need structures. So I don't know, that one's like, I wouldn't go for it. I have to make a decision now. What do you think I should do? So it's all about money, huh? What? I'm saying, is money the only thing you care about? I understand that. And it's pointless to chase after a dream you'll never catch, right? So I'm pretty much screwed either way. Figured once I earn lots of money, then I can make a different dream come true. But if all you focus on is making big money, the next thing you know, you'll be consumed by it. What the hell are you trying to say? Are you just throwing random advice at me like some kind of multiple choice in a video game? No, there's actually some solid reasoning to this. I think you should do what you want. It's your life after all. What kind of answer is that? Up to now, you've been telling me to do either this or that. Be an adult and take some... Be an adult and take some responsibility for the things you tell people. What are you doing? Be an adult and take some responsibility for your fucking life choices, buddy. Come again. I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answers that I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. Exactly. That's my thing, is like, if he really does care about the building thing, he should stick with it. It's not going to be easy right away, but like, if he gives up now, then all that work he's put in just goes out the window. I made that raspberry noise and Bruno just turns and stares like, what was that? Because I don't make raspberry noises very often. It's your fault I have to throw away my dreams in the first place. What? Oi! If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sense into him. Oh, Kiryu. You want me to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Oh my gosh, Kiryu. Why are we beating up this businessman? Ugh. I assume... Well then. I was going to say, I assume Kiryu's going to be somewhat gentle with him. And clearly that was the case because it took literally 0 seconds. Damn, that hurts. Why'd you gotta hit me? Stings, doesn't it? Good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. So what's your point? Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. You're saying I have some kind of emotional wounds? Yeah. The way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think throwing your dreams away will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might bring temporary relief, but once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like, never ever? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. Yep, that's what I was saying. And I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. Yeah. Well, Mama started streaming, so Bruno's got a squeak. It all makes sense now. All this time, I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. Oh, buddy. He's so happy. I love him. You having fun, little no-nos? Yeah? He's a good boy. Pumpkin's here sleeping. Pumpkin just wants to be touching me. She always has to have, like, her back running next to, like, my thigh. She always has to be in physical contact. That's her thing. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that out before it was too late. It's kind of like I've been in a drunken stupor this whole time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. A stamina and spark. Nice. We'll take a spark. I'm not gonna quit the company. Instead, I'm gonna work my knuckles to the bone if need be, in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy. And thanks. Good luck, kid. Hopefully he's found that resolve he needs. Because, like, here's the thing. And this is something that I've learned, pretty early on. And that's why, like, you know, I haven't, you know, done anything productive with my story or anything, like, by most people's definition. Is, if you truly love something, you need to do it for yourself. Like, you commit to it and do it for your own pride and satisfaction. And, you know, if the money is going to follow, the money is going to follow. But at the very least, if it doesn't, you can always walk away saying, like, I'm happy with the result that I have. And as you can see, I'm kind of doing that with this channel, too, is it's like, I'm not doing anything, like, grandiose, but I'm doing little things in little corners that I take pride in, like the thumbnails. Or, you know, the way I'm doing this playthrough. Like, I'm doing, like, the whole saga, and I'm doing it with, you know, the love and respect that I want this series to have, as opposed to just rushing through, to play the freshest game ever. It's like, I'm doing this for the love, not for the title. Sorry, Bruno's got his toy and he's wanting to play tug. And I guess my point is like, it's important to do it in a way that makes your heart feel fulfilled. Whatever it is, you'll do better, you'll be happier if you are attaining a level of quality that you are happy with. Ow. Alright. Well, no, Mama's gotta kick some ass now. She's gonna let you have the toy and she's gonna kick some ass. Also, you just bit my knuckle and that hurt. We play tug, and so he'll go to like get a better grip, and he bites my hand, and it's like, ah! Like, it's not something I'm gonna react about or get mad at him for, because he's not doing it on purpose, and it's just a glancing blow. He's not like making full contact. So he's fine. He just accidentally gets me sometimes. He's a little guy. Little guy with little teeth. Yeah. Oh, you brought your sock now? I see. So where is this person? Where? It's here somewhere. Is it inside the restaurant, maybe? Let's look. Let's see what happens. I don't see anything. Weird. Can I talk to you? Well, I might as well get some food while I'm in here. Yakiniku. Let's get the beef yakiniku. That sounds good. Alright. Woo! Bruno, you're a little goof. You're a little goof, no nose. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's outside somewhere and I just haven't spotted it. Hello? Oh. It's this. Well, I saw her a second ago, but I thought she just kept running. She must have been a thing that didn't trigger properly. Oops, sorry about that. Are you okay? Yes. Huh? My wallet's gone. Oh boy. Hey, you stole it, didn't you? How dare you, woman? Don't play dumb with me. I know you took my wallet. Empty your pockets right now or I'm calling the cops. What? Why would I need to do that? I said empty your pockets? I didn't steal your wallet, lady. Show me what you've got then. If you didn't steal it, then you have nothing to hide. The pause menu, check your items if there's something that doesn't belong to you. Oh shit. She planted something, didn't she? Doggone it. This is a scam. I knew it. That's my wallet, isn't it? Is it? Not sure why I have it, but I certainly didn't steal it from you. Liar. How else would it have ended up in your pockets? Thief! Somebody help! Hold on a second. Oh boy. What's wrong, Mariko? This guy bothering you? Oh, Toru. Thank goodness you're here. This guy stole my wallet. Oh yeah? He looks like a thug, alright. My goodness. How did we get here? But let's not start a riot in public. Why don't we go settle this over there? Old man. Old man. Give me your money. Now then, hand over Mariko's wallet. Take it. Like I said, I didn't steal it. Looks like everything's still in order. I'm not missing any cards or cash. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. You're obviously a crook, and I'll bet the cops would give you hell if we called them. Pickpocketing's no small offense. Plus, we caught you red-handed. We've got business or witness to back us up. But seeing as we don't want to disturb the peace any more than we already have, I'm willing to let you off easy. Mariko got her wallet back, and that's what matters. No need to involve the police and complicate things, right? Kiryu's just like, yep, just finish your little speech. Let's go. Come on. So here's how this is gonna play out. You pay up, let's say, 100,000, and we pretend this never happened. Got it? You want me to pay you 100,000 yen? Nah, bish. I'm not giving you that much money for a wallet I didn't steal. What? Your head too far up your ass to hear what I'm saying?
Hey.
If you like the view so much, maybe I should shove your head up there so far it'd take a crowbar to pry it out. Or you can pay me and keep your head intact. Well. Back. Ooh, he's pretty sturdy. Admirable. But he's still gonna die. Is he gone? Okay, like, I was like, he couldn't be gone already. He had a pretty good health bar. I was like, there's no way. Although, admittedly, these guys are not very difficult. I do love that. It does make me giggle. What the hell? Now, how about you admit you were trying to scam me? Yeah, alright. I'm sure you figured it out already. It was pretty unsubtle. Like, my word. Mariko plants her wallet in somebody's bag or whatever, makes a big deal out of getting robbed, and convinces them to settle things with a payment. If they don't pay up, we come out to set them straight. A lot of people panic when they find out they have somebody else's wallet. It's easy to make them pay a settlement when they're all worked up. How did you get away with this lame scam for so long? Worked fine until you showed up. Let's just go, Toru. This trick isn't gonna work anymore now that we've been caught. Maybe we could just find real jobs. I'm so afraid that one day we're gonna try and scam someone dangerous who doesn't fall for it. You should listen to her. Trying to pull crap like this in Kamurocho is a good way to get yourself killed. Quit now before you're bleeding out in an alley. Don't lecture me on my own trade, old man. I don't care if you want to ruin your own life, but it's not right to drag your girlfriend down with you. I'm giving you a lecture for her sake, not yours. Look at how scared she is. Can't you tell she doesn't want anything to do with these schemes anymore? Ah, yes. Her delicate disposition, look at her. Trembling. Timid. Definitely not standing there the same way everyone else does. Is that true, Mariko? It's just... the longer you keep this up, the more danger she'll be in. Money isn't worth her life. It's true, and here's the thing, he is putting her at the front line of it. Like, if something goes wrong, it's on her. And if they just happen to, like, not be able to get there in time, like, she's dead. She could die. Maybe you're right. Guess I've got some thinking to do. Let's get out of here, Mariko. Good luck, hon. Do better. Find a different boyfriend, because he's a piece of shit. Let's see. Stardust. Kyushu. I'm probably near Kyushu, right? Yeah, let's go hit up Kyushu. Interesting music. Kyushu, #1 star. What? Doggone it. Let go of my shirt, bro. I don't appreciate it. You. There we go. Hey, this is Miyamoto. Daddy wants to know if you can work for Miyamoto. He's very, very real. Anyway. Alright, let's see if he's here. Yes, he is. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I can see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into this. Besides, the marrow thickens out the flavors, so yeah, I think it should be fine. but that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star. Is it? Well, I would say you did a great job bringing out the bone marrow flavor. But that signature tonkatsu taste we're known for, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright, then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Where are you running off to? To Kyushu! I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkatsu broth. So I'm going to the birthplace of tonkatsu ramen. I guarantee. I'll be back with the perfect solution and it's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. I don't know why I'm saying tonkatsu. He's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around? We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what'll you be having? Do I need anything? Sure. We'll get the limited ramen with the works. That sounds great. Let's do that. Get our menu stacked here. Dang it. Now I have the Daddy Wants to Work at Nintendo song stuck in my head. Let's see. So that one, I know, so this is one of those ones that's gonna spread across multiple chapters apparently. That's why I'm kind of like trying to chip away at it a little bit. Bargain sale. Where did I get the bag from? I think it was on Senryo? Let's go take a look there. Oh, no-nos. Manga Mania. That one's later. Ramen takes time. Another star. Okay, so we're pretty much caught up. So let's check out Senryo. Since we're right here, especially. Because I feel like he was down here. Ooh. Ugh. What now? Ouchie. Some of these heat actions, you see it and you're just like, ugh, ouch. Like the long staff ones that I took advantage of in Kiwami 2. Oh my gosh, that one just... I hate the phrase, but it really does pucker your butthole. Like, I can't think of a better phrase for it. Yeah. A funny looking 5,000? Okay. Yes, you!
Boy.
Hey, buddy. You're the one who bought that bag, aren't you? Oh, yeah. I remember you. It was a bag, right? Yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm glad you still have it. As it happens, I had this bag appraised. Turns out it was a fake. What? I can't believe this. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I sure am sorry about that. How about I buy it back for 70,000? You know, by way of apology. 70,000, eh? Yeah, I don't need the money. I think you can, like, haggle him, basically. And I'm curious, because, like, there must be something special about this bag. What was that all about? I assume that bag is, like, secretly, like, something else. But... oh, I can upgrade. Sweet. That means... guess what? We are officially Overpowered. Delightful. Ain't nothing Kiryu can't do now. Oh, that opened up a sub-story up there. Yeah. And I know, like, you're supposed to do the star versions. I don't really care that much. But I think what happens is like, that bag is, like, I don't know, like a smuggling item or some... And then he wasn't supposed to give it to me. I don't know. It's like, basically, it was an item that had more value for abstract reasons. But anyway, it's done now. That's what I care about. So where's this sub-story? That guy was gonna pick a fight if he saw me. Luckily, I ran behind him. Is it Kanai? Looks like it is. What's going on here? Hello. Damn it, some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? Just fucking left. That stupid Dine Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. Get him, Kiryu! Hits that Dine Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A kalbi and he's damn well gonna pay for it. A Dine Dasher, eh? We will try. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks, I knew you'd help me. Why don't you drag that criminal back here by the neck if you have to? Okay, I will do my best. Oh, shit. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. A little bit is fine. There we go. Got him pretty close to the restaurant, too, so I don't even have to drag him that far. Delightful. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine Dasher, right? You're coming with me. Get him, Kiryu. 15 plates of grade A kalbi. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay, here. You had the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the love of the game. I did it for the thrill, yeah. He's an asshole. What? Get the hell out of here. I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. Not enough meat today, so... Where else can I get away with this? What a jerk. I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. He must be exhausted. Try drinking this. Sweet. We'll take it. Dine Dasher's notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. Sounds like he's gonna. So I get the feeling there's gonna be like another one. Let's have a look-see. Yep. Over by Bantam, probably. We're gonna go behind this man. Because I knew he was gonna pick a fight. Oh, you know what? It's probably that shop. What is it? Or... Oh. What's this? What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could, show you the way back to the nursing home. For a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around. For protection. No thanks. I should be just fine on my own. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're real upstanding youth, see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn it, we gotta bounce. Yeah, get lost. I thought for sure we had that old dude in the bag, too. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong?
Yep.
No. I'm just a little pooped out, that's all. Been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of the Supon Street around here? No. Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Supon Street. Goes by the name of Jinsei. Thought I knew where it was. But damn if the place hasn't changed in 60 years. Feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention I've been walking so much I can barely stand. Hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you can find me that Jinsei place on Supon Street? And let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer. I'm looking for Jinsei on Supon Street. Jinsei, huh? Well, I doubt they're gonna give me any hints here. But I might as well look. So I'm thinking it's gotta be... If it's post-war, maybe I'll check Champion District first. Because that doesn't have street names. And it is, like, they've said the oldest place in Kamurocho. And there are a lot of little bars packed in there. That's my logic, so we're gonna start with that. That guy was looking for a fight. But, like, this would make sense. This guy's gonna pick a fight. Yeah, I don't want him. Let's have a little look-see. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Anything down here? No. Well, I suppose... Oh, hi. Carries around a bunch of weird smoking junk. He's really creepy. Come in, you're near me, ask you for money. What a weirdo. Interesting. I'm gonna try and ask people on the street. This is another place I would think there might be, like, an old name. An old street name. Or, like, a bar. Not this guy, because he's the guy we beat up. Like, let's double check down here. I don't see anything. Very good. It's not gonna be down here. So I'm just taking this as kind of a little shortcut to the next area I wanted to check. Because I would also see tattoos, not interested in tattoos. I know the place I want to take Rikia, that's not a concern. I really don't think it's gonna be on Pink Street, is it? Yeah, doggone it. I think the other place I would want to check is, like, Nakamichi Street. So I'm trying to think of places that would have had bars. And I feel like in a post-war era, Maybe I'm thinking about this too realistically. Like, watch, it's gonna be somewhere really abstract. Ooh, you know, maybe the Park Street. Maybe like the park area. Was it Park Avenue? There could be something up there. Near like the hotels. Because hotels and bars go well together. Not like I approve of people getting drunk and going back to their hotels, but like, I know it's a thing. Maybe we can check that. Also, do I have anything I need to get rid of here? Let's put this away, this way, this way. Yeah, the rest of these are fine to stay in my inventory. Guess I could put the sushi set away. Alright. Well, I guess we could check the park area. I'm trying to think about this logically instead of just relying on the guide at the moment. Because, I mean, it is viable. Oh, doggone it. A man has a guitar. That's kind of fun. Ah! What is happening? These guys are kind of swirly. I'm impressed. So we can check down this walkway. The only other thing I'm thinking is like, watch, it's gonna be like Tenkaichi. And it's gonna be like Serena. But the kick is like, well, I guess technically that would make sense because there is the gateway over there. I feel like the gate would have been put in a place that's considered like kind of like primary traffic. So maybe. Maybe. I can always hit Stardust while I'm here too. Maybe. Do you have anything for me? Oh, nice. Anything else? Oh my word. Wow. I guess I'll have to look at that. Sure, we'll put the stamina royal in there. Black shaft, what? I'm gonna have to look at an inventory box. Does he have more stuff to give me? This is getting ridiculous. Is the telephone box this way? I hope one is. I know there's a taxi over here. It would make sense they'd put a telephone box here. Okay, it's further down. Doggone. This is ridiculous. There's all these goodies. Okay, so before I use the inventory box, I'm gonna check those items I just got and see if one's worth wearing. Because that body armor might be. 10, 5, 15 versus... Yeah, I want that instead of this. Because, like, I have a bigger issue with bullets than I do knives and such. Ooh, can I wear that? Because I'm just wearing this because I can, right? Yeah. As cool as it is, I don't really want to carry weapons around. Get rid of that. That. This, and... we'll put this away. Let's see if he's got more stuff for me, because it seems like every time I talk to him, he has more stuff. I wonder if I'd have done this in a previous playthrough if he'd have given me more stuff. But I guess I always thought it was like one done and done, but apparently it's not. I will say having the shin guards thingy will be extremely helpful and make things less frustrating. Oh my gosh, there is more. Okay. Any more? Oh my gosh. Dear Lord. Okay, let's get rid of the modified lighter. Get rid of the toughness emperor. This again. Oh my gosh. I've got to be getting towards the end of it, though. Oh, the Shisa pendant. Okay. Let's get rid of... yes, this. We'll put the Stamina and Spark away. And we'll put the Sakura Storm away. What is this? Payback something? What was it? Payback ring? Healed by the wearer's pain, make them stronger when they're injured. That's decent, but I'm probably not going to take advantage of it. Okay. Any more? Oh my gosh. I must be getting towards the end, though, because, like, he's giving me some really top shelf stuff. A pistol. Ooh. I've never gotten these before. What the heck, me? Blackjack amulet. Oh my gosh. Bust amulet. See, these are a little more, like, disposable. Hold suspension. What the heck? Magnetized metal. Any more? Bob! How many items do you have? Trips Yokon. Piz Mountain Stone. A nameless katana. Dear Lord! Bob! What is happening? I'm curious about this. So let's do the Torner Maximum. Oh my gosh, there's more. Even Goro's beads. Guarantee the next roll to be even in Shohan. Lopsided cigarette, another gambling item. Plastic shin guards. Oh my word. New material. Mystery resin. Are we done yet? Nope. Apparently not. Got it. Is this like an eternal loop? Am I just farming this for no reason? I was hoping to see if there would be an ending for it, but... whoa. Fancy. This is all stuff I've never seen before. Except for the crafting items. And the gambling stuff. Okay. Okay. That's everything. Dear Lord. I didn't realize he had so much to give. I've no more fucks to give. Okay. I am baffled at what just happened. But I will accept all of these things. I am gonna look at those, other couple of bits and bobs I got from him. Like, what does the bell do? Weird. Increases your defense. Okay, so I don't really care for these, but this will be nifty. Because I am really tired of getting knocked over. So we'll get rid of this, and this. I guess we'll keep some of these items on me. I'm gonna save after all that. That was ridiculous. Okay. So we go to Stardust. That was one of them. And then we're still looking for Supon Street, which I've not seen anything that betrays a Supon Street. But I've checked most of the lower streets, so now it would be a matter of checking the northern end of the map. There's like no one on the street for once. How nice. There they are. Unpleasantly claustrophobic. What is happening? What's going on here? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. There a problem?
Yeah.
No. We're just talking about the second club. But Kazuki-san won't listen to any of Yuya-san's ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yuya-san to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. Never said anything like that. It's just opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. We don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. Which is valid. But if you don't take your chances while they're there, you'll never get to the top. That's how business works. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is gonna go under. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyways? You don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with that there's the door thing again. Get out of here, Yuya-san. You can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. Yuya! You're letting this little guy mess with your brain. He's in your ear. Kazuki's been your friend. Talk to Kazuki. Kazuki, do better. Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu-san, are you busy after this? There's something I need to come clean about. Sure. Got plenty of time. The neighbors are honking their horns again. I appreciate that. Could you wait for me at Cafe Alps then? It's something I can't really discuss here. I understand. I'll see you there then. See you in a bit. I'll be there as soon as I calm the staff down. Alright, so what's preventing you from doing the second location? That's what that is. Supon Street. I don't know what Supon Street is. Cafe Alps. Right here. Alright, Kazuki. What do you got for me? Looks like Kazuki isn't here yet. I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. So what did you want to tell me? This whole second club thing with Yuya is really starting to wear me down. It doesn't sound like you. I know. But to be honest, I never thought Yuya would get so caught up in it. Known him for about 7 years now. I've tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess deep down I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. So, when I saw him all wide-eyed about this second club business, it got me really upset. Guess that's why I blew up at him. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya is just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right. Something tells me there's more to it than that. I would believe that. Like, I think there's more to it. I also think that that little AG is kind of, questionable. But Yuya's a good guy, and so you can know he's trying to do the right thing. You can believe in Yuya, at the very least. Anyway, thanks for listening. I feel a little better after getting that out there. Can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know. No problem. If there's ever anything you need, just say the word. I might just take you up on that. Alright. What, do we go back to the club now? Probably. But first, let's see if we can find Supon Street. Actually, you know what? Alright. Man's name is Kodama. What you doing back there, Momos? Bye. Guy handed me a whole pearl. Weird. Alright. Do I need foodstuffs? I wanted to look in this restaurant here and see what they have. I'm just curious. It is ice cream. Hell yeah. Give me that. Okay. So we're gonna swing around on the outside of Theater Square here. Actually, I should poke my head in here too, because I haven't checked this street. What's this? This is promising. Ah, got it. Do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei around here? Jinsei? Oh, yeah. I remember that place. It's right across from us. But it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay. And I ain't talking mutant fish. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. Champion District it is, then. Thanks. You've been a help. Ta-da! So now we need to go back to that man at Millennium Tower and tell him it's at Jinsei. Or at, Jinsei is at Champion District. Blah, blah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Turns out Jinsei on Supon Street, well, it's gone. What? Are you serious? Looks like they sold it off once real estate markets started going crazy. So, you don't know where it went? Do you have any idea how one would go about finding it then? Well, I heard it moved over to the Champion District, but I can't say for sure. I see. So it's in the Champion District, most likely. That's a good start. If you happen to spot Jinsei out there, would you mind giving this old man a holler? I think I can manage that. Thank you kindly. If you don't mind, I think I'd rest my weary bones a bit longer. To the Champion District! There's a nice little shortcut through here that it's not in every game, and that makes me sad because it's a nice little shortcut. What you doing, Nonos? Are you shuffling around, little boy?
Oh.
He's very restless. Like, he's trying to lie down, but he keeps, like, readjusting. Oh, maybe he hears something. The neighbors are kind of being noisy today. Oh my. I did not expect that. Oh. There's a third man. Sure, we can focus on you. I'll allow it. I love the drop kick. Yeah. To the Champion District. What do we got? What do we got? Oh no.
Oi.
I told you. Give me back the cash. All you got left to value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers we don't take that too. You snot-nosed punk.
Huh?
If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Intervene. Hey, leave that man alone.
Huh?
The hell are you? This ain't none of your business. As soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, then it becomes my business. So back off.
Huh?
How about I back up my fist in that stupid face of yours? Okay. Okay. Those are the kinds of stupid comebacks that I come up with on the fly. How about I back up my fist in your face? Yeah. How about I butter your wheat toast? You'll pay for this. Shh, you should have minded your own business. Supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a place up on Supon Street once upon a time? Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. It's not, though. I found the bar for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell the old man in front of Millennium Tower. I'm hearing strange noises. I'm not sure when my folks are planning to be back, today. Presumably soon. Oh my gosh. Get your hands off the merchandise. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Also, that man's name was funny to me. Alright. Back to Millennium Tower. It's this way. I got turned around in that fight. Excuse me, sir. I have found the man you are seeking. If you are a debt collector, he's not interested, but I get the feeling you are old friends. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Ask him about the situation. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right. There's more to this story than I've let on. It was after the war ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. We barely made enough food to go around as it was. We ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings. The money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew, until it was suddenly a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him that I'm sorry. This is your way of burying the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. We will take him to Jinsei. Alright, you've convinced me. You can keep up. I'll do my damnedest. Oh hey, how's it going? We're wrapping up some sub-stories for the time being. So, this is it, eh? This is his place. I am. I've been basically trying to do, like, dailies. The only reason I kind of take pauses is if something comes up. Or, like, if I have to finish the thumbnail. I'm trying to get ahead on 4 so I don't have to take as long of a break in between 3 and 4. But I'm at least, trying to do these relatively consistently. Because that's kind of why I'm marathoning it. And, I would like, ideally, to be able to do Kiwami 3 as soon as it comes out. But I don't think I'm going to make that timetable. The sub-stories in 3 are kind of boring. I'm not doing all of them. I'm just doing ones that are kind of available. If it seems like it's one I'm not interested in, I'm not afraid of, like, skipping out on it. But most of them are going pretty quick. Tagami, it's me, Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Another Shintaro. Zaizen.
Huh?
Is it really you? After all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done.
Eh?
And I will say, they're not all boring. I've already done some that are absolutely ridiculous. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it. Oh, and that saves his money problem.
Yeah?
Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now.
Nah.
Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf. Right, Tagami-san? Oh, boy. Emulating Dead Souls, but it always kept crashing. Oh, see, that's kind of the problem I'm worried about. Is I don't want to get my hopes up and then have it fail. That's why I'm kind of secretly hoping they'll just port stuff. I'm like hoping with the popularity that they're getting, they'll start porting some of those weirder titles. Yeah, it's tough. I really hope they just port it. 'Cause I would pay them. I would give them the money that they so desperately love. And it's not like they have to do a ton of work, I don't think. Like, I mean, I know it's not, like, as easy as pushing a button and making it a playable thing. I know there's more work, but, like, it's not like you have to build it from the ground up. So, I'm hoping they do something with it. We'll call it Square at a cool 10 mil. Only played through Akiyama's part and I enjoyed it. See, that's the thing. Like, I really do think it would be fun. Tagami, you're in debt? You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now or else. I'm going to stop the collection because fuck these guys. And yeah, like, I want to see it because, like, I just love the characters in these games. That's one of the big things for me in any game I play. If it's story-driven, is, like, I'm all about characters and good storytelling. Like, if the plot is weak but the characters are good, I'm still on board, sort of a thing. So, for me, I love the characters in these series enough that Dead Souls is just a given I will enjoy it. Because I just like the characters. And putting them in a zombie scenario is fucking hilarious. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose where it don't belong? The original Ishin and it went bad. Oh, that sucks. That's another reason why I don't really do emulating, is just because I know it can be super glitchy. It is a shame because there's like some games that I really want to replay from like my childhood and stuff. Like, okay, you may not know this game at all by name, but like my sister and I, we loved the hell out of it even though it was terrible. But we loved Pool of Radiance. It was a basically a D&D Forgotten Realms game. And it was terrible. But my sister and I loved it, but you can't find it anywhere. And so the only way to get it is to like emulate it basically. And I wish games weren't getting lost like that. You're playing the other one. See, and that's good. Like, at least you're able to get one of them. But I feel like they should really just like port them, because I think they'd have a market here. They're really hesitant, but I think they would find the money here. You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money, please. I can't keep going like this.
Yeah?
My current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. Oh gosh. She was in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us near a fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. That's so much to ask. So bro, take the money for your wife. But Tagami. In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. And that's where I met her. Kinda hard to port since it's a PSP exclusive. I bet they'd find a way. Like, they've got to be able to do it. That's my thing, is like, they own it. They can figure it out. Just saying. Someone can at me if it's more complicated, but I'm sure they could figure it out. I'm trying to be encouraging, like, hey, RGG, get on it. I'll pay you money. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. Now I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector. Here. This is yours. All of it. Take it, and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. Very good.
Huh?
Zaizen, why on earth did you... Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. I think that's fair. Out of pity for having to put up with the royal pain in the keister like you. Ah, that's cute.
Yeah?
It's still way too much money.
Oh, yeah.
Then what say my drinks are on the house for now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea. Aw, that's a nice resolution. Ugh. I had to basically part ties with someone who I was incredibly close to because they kept making choices that were hurting me very deeply. And I just wish I could have like a happy resolution like this, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I'm just kind of resigned to letting them go and do what they want, and I'll be over here minding my own business. So seeing this kind of plot, I'm like, happy endings for some. It's so beautiful. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you. Not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. Got 100,000. Well, when you've lived, you know, for the length of time that I have, it's normal for people to kind of have falling outs. And this person in particular, they had kind of a rocky 20s. And I think they're trying to re-find themselves, and yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's why I already have it. I'm getting every version of these games that I can get my hands on just because. I usually do that. I'm that kind of person. But yeah, like, you have fallings out with people. And, you know, it's normal for people to part ways. It's just a shame because this was a person I considered, like, my best friend. And they kind of kept making choices that made me feel like I was just a person they kept around because it was easy. And that sucks. And so I just basically said, I've had enough. I'm better off doing my own thing than feeling like everyone's chopped liver. So, yeah, and actually I am feeling better about it. I was kind of hurt for a while, like bitter about it, but I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I still deeply love that person as a friend, but things have to change, and sometimes it means you bring people with you, and sometimes they don't come with you, and that's just the case here. They wanted a different life for themselves, they can have it. I'll be over here making my own new life. Before I even ended my friendship, I was talking about starting streaming, so it just gave me more of a reason. Let's see. And yeah, I wish they wouldn't delist the games. I think that's a terrible decision, personally, because if they thought about it, there's people like me who exist who will buy both versions. They're just costing themselves money. Where is this? Is it in Bantam, maybe? That would make sense. But yeah, this was a person I'd known for like half my life, and it's only natural that we went through enough changes, especially from like teenage years to now, that it was enough of a radical shift in personality. Plus, you know, reoccurring things like this. It was a decision I did not take lightly. So I didn't just like make a spur of the moment decision because I was mad. This was something that had been building up for a long time. Let's see. Yeah, I've got some business to take care of. Oh, I see. What can I get you? Give me my Bowmore. This is my favorite whiskey to get when I go out to a certain restaurant we have around here. I love me some whiskey. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh, well, thank you. I've got my fourth thumbnail on the way. I won't spoil what it is because I think it'll be fun to kind of unveil it. But I do have one that I'm working on right now. I haven't thought about 5 yet. I'd have to kind of like... I want to get through 4 and then kind of... Well, I won't say get through 4, but like I want to get to 4 before I start working on the 5. Because I'm trying to like pace myself a little bit. Because I get a little absorbed in my work. But I am really having fun with it. It's a fun little way to have a twist on my model design. And it fits each game, and I love character design, so it's fun kind of like working stuff in. Oh. I didn't need to talk to the bartender, I just needed to talk to her. Okay. Hope he's not hiding something from me, but even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink if you please. Bruno's throwing hard toys at me. Bruno, I can't throw this one. You have to bring me a soft toy. I don't throw these ones. If I did, it would be horrible. Very well, sir. The Curie suit from driving a taxi. It's not a terrible idea. I have some thoughts, though, so we'll have to see what I settle on. Nothing set in stone, but I'll put that away. Maybe if I don't do a thumbnail, maybe I can do like a little like cheap sketch or something. It could be fun regardless. It's kind of like how I want to do a Goromi sketch. I want to do a sketch of my model in the Goromi outfit. Like I'll plan on doing more art than just the thumbnails. For me, it's kind of what I want to do for the thumbnail needs to be something that I feel is an accurate encapsulation for my experience. Bruno, what are you? No, you can't chew on the blanket, doggone it. Would you happen to be Kiryu-san by any chance? That's me. Who's asking? Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Your husband? Yes. In the past, he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. He showed me your picture in a magazine once, and that's how I recognized you. I see. So what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Oh my. Please, you've got to help him somehow. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when he married me, he was able to wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. For the fourth one, you'd love to see your create. You know what? That's a good one. Like I said, I won't spoil anything. But I will say it's not gonna be that one. But I do like what I picked. And I think you'll probably appreciate what I picked. Whether or not you're, like, totally pleased, I think you'll still appreciate it, at the very least. Because I think I picked a good, kind of, like, highlight. Started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet, bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him alone with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making these secretive phone calls to someone I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's been doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more. He buys me clothes, and he keeps taking me on these trips. But we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then, it dawned on me. My husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again. Bruno's squeaking. But how does he do this? Maybe he's pulled into something against his will? There's no way for me to know what. But if it really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Ugh, how could he forget our wedding vows? Thought he was a changed man. I mean, she doesn't know for sure. Surrounded by Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanimura. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could do them justice. I think those boys... I'm not prepared to try and draw the boys. But that would be good. You know, it's funny. Because, like, I was talking about the 3 Jimas the other day. And I do love my 3 Jimas so very much. Because we haven't met Saejima yet. And I'm not gonna go into too much detail because we haven't played that part, or that far into the series, but I do love Saejima. He's very cool to me. I know there's one scene that people talk about, and I have my thoughts on it. And I do kind of, like, have an explanation as to why it's not as alarming, but I hope if they ever remake it, they do better about that scene, because it is weird. I'm begging you, Kiri-san, find out if my husband is up to something vile, and if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well, I mean, we're gonna help. I'm also gonna grab that thing that's been blinking and driving me nuts this whole time. I suppose I could be of some help. What is it you want me to do? Oh, thank you. So my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor about this time. Okay. You should be able to spot him immediately since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. Yes, the one with Haruka. It's so weird. But there is like a biological and societal reason for why that scene even exists from a writer's perspective. I just think it could have been handled a little more delicately, because it's a little, well, we all know how it is. It's problematic is the word. But I understand kind of what the idea behind it was, and he still obviously doesn't do anything problematic, truly. I don't know. Japan's rules are different, is one of the details, and I'm not going to get into it in this one because I do want to cover it when I play that game. But I have a lot of thoughts, and I do think there is kind of a viable, at least, explanation. But I hope if they remake the game, they don't do that. Man in red sportswear. Okay. Now what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going when he's done gambling. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So, all you want to know is where he's been shuffling off to? Okay, I think I can do that. Thank you, truly. I don't know who else I can turn to at this point. I think I can manage it. Also, stop blinking at me. Give me. Doggone it. Buno. Well, you took it over by Sissy and now you're afraid to grab it without making her upset. Here. Give it to me, and then I'll throw it. There you go. Okay, so we gotta go to the mahjong parlor. Yes, exactly. That's my sentiment on it. There's a little bit more to it than just that, but, like, that's the broad stroke of it. And I do plan on talking about it when we get to that in the playthrough, just so anyone who's watching the VOD and doesn't know, can maybe get some perspective on it that might be a little more palatable, as opposed to, the gut reaction of what it is. Okay, so the mahjong parlor should be around here, right? Yes. Which is also reasonable. Because, I mean, like, you know, you do... Like, here's the thing. So, people make fun of my sister and I because we actually turn beet red at the drop of a hat. Like, even at stuff that we're not, like, embarrassed by or whatever, it's like if something just catches us off guard, we'll flush. So it can happen really easily. So there's layers to it that you can dissect, but overall it's like it's just the way it was executed is really uncomfortable no matter how you slice it. Oh my gosh. And I love how, like, all this vague talk about it makes it sound worse than it technically is. I just think it has a lot of stigma. And I think we all recognize, like, it's not something we want moving forward. That's all. Ooh, that was fancy. I don't use weapons like this very often. Oh, come on. Give me. There we go. But yeah, I do a lot of, like, psychology studies and stuff, so, like, I can understand a lot of, like, the way the brain is functioning. So I have a lot of, like, thoughts to that scene. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. Is this our boy? No? This is someone else. What's happening here? Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Yeah, that's one of those things, like, I feel like if they had done something else with it, it wouldn't have been defendable. But I think there are arguably good reasons as to why you can at least say, well, it does happen. And nothing problematic actually follows through. So it's like just a moment that's really uncomfortable, and we all move on. Yes. That's one of the reasons I want to talk about it when I get to that point, is so if anyone does kind of have, like, that negative reaction to it, they can kind of, like, take a breath and say, okay, I can at least see how we got here, and the result is still okay. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, Saejima's a good man. He is not someone who's going to make those choices. It was just kind of like an instinct in the moment, but even he is, like, better than that. A lesser man, maybe, but not him. This is your last warning. Don't you ever show your face around here again. Okay, so this is not the one I was thinking of. So what's happening here? Hey, are you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You're hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry. It's nothing. Wait. Are you Kiryu-san? You know me? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name's Ibuki. Ibuki? Sorry, but I don't remember you. Back then I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. Honestly, the way I'm kind of treating it is, my model is just kind of like an avatar for me. There's no real lore to my VTuber. I have, like, a little fun, like, kind of headcanon for what she is, but it's nothing like people should really take set in stone. It's just kind of, I have her designed in a way, and a lot of it is just little bits and pieces that represent me, because I'm kind of doing this more for an authentic me experience. The fact that she's got a Hanya on her back is genuinely just me liking these games, and she just kind of is in the lore for the thumbnails. It's kind of just me, like, plopping her in there and saying, like, here's a little snapshot of a what if kind of thing. There's no real, like, super in-depth concept to it. If I wanted to, I could probably write one, but for me it's just kind of fun. It's kind of like how if I played Gears of War, I'd absolutely want to try and draw her in the armor. I was like, that would be fun. Although drawing that's going to be kind of tricky. But I'd do it. I would absolutely do it. Because, like, it's just kind of fun putting a themed twist on my character design, if that makes sense. Back then I was a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember. Is that right? Sorry, I don't remember. Majima and Kiryu. You know, that'd be great. But, I'm also not exactly romantically inclined, so it's not really a threat. I'd love just hanging out with them. I would go bowling with them. That would be great. Actually, I hate bowling. Let's do something else. Anything else but bowling. I actually hate bowling in real life. Not because I think it's bad, I just don't like being in the spotlight like you basically are when you're bowling. Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. But you can definitely have that headcanon. I'll allow it. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm never one of those people who's like mad if someone decides to run with their own concept of characters and stuff. It's like, for me, as long as we all acknowledge what's canon and what isn't, it's okay to have like what ifs. No worries, man. Nice to see ya. Hope to see you again. It's always good to chat. I love picking people's brains about it. So, talk to you later, I guess. What is this place? Used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. Called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now, though. Oh, I remember these. Now it serves as headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm their representative. Honest Living Association. What's that all about? The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low-interest loans if they need them, things like that. I see. At first, we used my house for the HLA headquarters, but a lot of our members needed a place to stay, too. We converted my restaurant into our dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA member says it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps keep them on the straight and narrow. Guess it's been a contributing factor in rehabilitating our members back into normal society. Interesting. Never knew a place like this existed. Yes, sir. We've tried to keep it under wraps, so I'd guess the Tojo clan members never heard of it. Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second. Ah! Okay. Sorry about that. My folks have officially returned, so I just wanted to make sure to touch bases with them. Priorities. So Kashiwagi-san set this place up. Kashiwagi-san knew this and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men. So even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people the support they needed. Is that right? Recently, as the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now, the HLA is facing a serious problem. That guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member. Somebody's given... Ooh, my word, hiccups. Somebody's given him orders to hurt the members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? And it's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kind of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers, and they've obviously got an axe to grind. But all these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Hitmen. So we're talking professional killers here. Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody is organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get some kind of revenge. You know, one thing I want to double check real quick. One sec. I just want to make sure. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure the audio was working properly when I put unmute. Because I seem to have a habit of not remembering to double check that. You think they want to wipe out the HLA? Well, not necessarily, seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't just lie down and take it. Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no. Seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing. Right. In any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and round them all up, right? What are you implying? If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around. That's pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask something like that of you. I myself left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be. And I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. Honestly, it'll help Kiryu honor Kashiwagi-san's wishes, too. I'll do anything I can to help. Kiryu-san, would you really do this for us? I would. Got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out when I get the chance. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. However can I thank you for doing this? Only a matter of time until he barked. Because now Mom's gonna go feed the horses, probably. Save it for when this is all over. So what exactly do you need me to do? Let me think. Buno. You quit. You're a little guard dog. Quit it. Come here, little guard dog. You're so ferocious. The HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on these Reapers. Shh, Pumpkin. You don't need to bark too. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by and I'll give you all the info we've gathered on one of the hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call, and we'll take it from there. Alright. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And for every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA will offer you a reward. Though I'm afraid it won't be much. I'm not doing this for money. But it wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist. Alright. I suppose I will need to spend time and money getting ready to take them down. I'll accept your reward. Could I ask you one more thing? What is it? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks on other Tojo-affiliated families. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. Oh no. You're making Sissy bark. Shh. Get your little butt Get your little butt down. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, stop it. No. What? But I seem to recall you saying you live in Okinawa? That's right. If we get any information on hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them too? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but definitely keep me in the loop. We don't want those kinds of people running around where my kids are anyways. Alright. I'll reach out to you whenever we find something. In any case, we can't shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's gonna be difficult, but with you on our side, I know we can do this. Good luck. Delightful. What would you like to do now? View requests. Can I accept multiple, or can I only do them one at a time? Oh no! Dragging down another hitman. Would you like to see the info we have? Oh, okay. So I can only do one at a time. Got it. Got it. But supposedly it's beneficial to do these. Yuji-san, do you know a street musician named Hideki? He's this young guy who's always singing and playing his guitar in front of the Millennium Tower. He's pretty good, too. Since he's always there, you might be able to get some good information out of him that'll help you track your targets down. Okay, good to know. Noted. Wait, is that all you had to say? Okay, yes, that is all you had to say. Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san. Is there anything down here? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Next room is the archive room. I better not go in it. Okay. Then we leave. I wish I could run. It's a straight hallway. I wish I could run. Walking is brutal. Kiryu's so polite. Just run, Kiryu. Majima would run. Majima don't give a fuck. Okay. So... is that the man on the map? Is that what I'm seeing there? Let me look at the map here. Yes. Okay, so let's go try that out. I want to see what happens. We'll go pick a fight with this man. I love the music when you run by the Papo, or the M store, whichever one that was. I don't need to go to Asia. I need to go... yes, I'm on the right street. Just wanted to double check. Oh my gosh, Bruno's doing a little butt wiggle. He's so excited because he can hear the activity beyond our walls. I'm not gonna say the O-U-T word. I will fight you, sir. Yay! Alright, so this man is in this parking lot. Greetings! That looks like Batsu the Hitman. What is it, no-nos? It's your own damn fault for joining the Yakuza. Now it's time for you to pay the price. What the hell are you talking about? Hold it right there, that's enough. Who the hell are you? You're Batsu the Hitman, aren't you? What if I am? Hey, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Be a better man. You in the biz too? Not anymore. Why? Would you kill me if I were? Yeah, that's right. Yakuza have to be destroyed. Interesting. That's extreme. What do you have against the Yakuza anyway? You side with them, you're just as guilty as they are. You deserve to die too. Looks like talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Pay for your sins, Yakuza scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. Lol. Ow. I don't know what I have in my hand. I want to use it. Let me use it. Oh, it's a mystery liquid bottle. Okay. Get up, Kiryu. This boy very tanky. Woo! Dang it. At least I have that thing that makes me pop back up now. That makes life a little easier. Ow. I know I had it before, but like, I'm just acknowledging that like, when I have games where I'm not allowed to do that, it's much harder. Oh, no-nos. You little barky boy. Ow. Doggone it. Alrighty. This is the RT button? Apparently so. What a weird button choice! Rah! Let's do the knockdown. We haven't done that yet. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That was delightful. I like it. Finally coming to your senses? Never. I'll never forgive them. Never forgive them for what they did. What did we do? What exactly is your problem? You were one of them once, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. When I was a kid, I joined the Yakuza. So what happened? I was a hitman for them, and they ordered me to off key members of a rival family. They promised me a big reward and a high position in the family when my prison time was over. Uh-oh. Spent 15 years dreaming of life after the slammer. I know how that feels. When I finally got back to Kamurocho, the only thing waiting for me was an assassin to shut me up for good. Yeah, that's how it goes. During those 15 years, they called a truce with that rival family, and I just reminded them of past mistakes. I managed to escape with my life, but I'd lost everything. Ever since then, whenever I see someone in the Yakuza, I get pissed. Makes sense. The story of yours isn't exactly uncommon. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. But that's no reason to go around attacking people who had nothing to do with what happened to you. The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA? You can talk this whole thing over with Ibuki and figure out what to do next.
Nonos, you're being a little whine.
Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. Looks like Batsu is calming down. Right now he's talking to some HLA members in the back room. Just leave him to us. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Got 50,000. Hooray. Please come back. We're really counting on you. So who do you have next? Kotaro the Killer in West Park. That's not too far away. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. Let's go. My word. I can hear my parents clattering around out there. That's why Bruno is, like, stir crazy. Is he knows there's fun, exciting things happening and he's not getting to participate. He gets very upset if he's not participating in whatever's happening. Wait, did I get turned around? I totally did. Doggone it. West Park. Taxi's here? Let me just take the taxi. Sorry, man. West Park. Let's do East Park Boulevard. Perfect. Do 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 do. Are you scared? If you don't want to die, then pay up. Have mercy, I didn't do anything to you. Sorry, but your luck ran out when you crossed my path. Pay up now if you want me to let you go.
Here, Bruno. You want to come stay with Mama? Will that make you less whine? Come here. Come here, little no-nos. Come on. There you go. No?
No, he's not gonna sit with me. Sometimes you can't stop him from sitting with me. Right now, he's too stir crazy. Better put a stop to this before it gets out of hand. What's going on here? Huh? What do you want? You looking for trouble, old man? Yeah, you better run. Hey, come back here. Son of a bitch. Anyway, whatever. Seeing as you crashed my party, I hope you're ready, dickhead. Ready for what? I'm a professional killer. Ain't nobody in the underworld who hasn't heard of me. Actually, I've never heard of you. You must be a civilian then. What are you, a chef or something? Oh, hardly. You should see him when he's trying to cut vegetables. He's very stressed out. Sure are dressed like one. Does this look like a chef's uniform to you? Well, whatever. But you got the part about me being a professional killer, right? You freaked out yet? Sorry, I don't follow. Just give me your money if you're that scared. That way, you at least make it out with your life intact. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? Oh no. You're the Reaper Kotaro, right? What are you trying to accomplish here? What? How come you know my name? Did I even tell you my name? No, you didn't. Then how'd you know about me? Why are you talking like that now? You alright? Like, didn't he just say, everyone's heard of me? Whatever. What a jackass. I'm a killer, so cough up some money. Give it up. You're coming with me. Oh my gosh. Hold it. Do I have to chase him? Oh, doggone it. Okay. Chase this man. Chase this man. Chase this man. Chase him. Ah! Stupid civilian. Move, madam. Oh my gosh. Too many people. Get back here. Get back here, you bitch. Oh no. No whine. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose him! Damn it. Bruno! You gotta chill. Do I get to try again, please? Okay, good. I don't like that you can fail at these sub-stories. That annoys me. Oh, doggone it. There we go. Little Bruno butt. Give him butt scritches. See if that makes him calm down a little. Why are you after me? Just calm down and come with me. You a cop or something? I'm with the Honest Living Association. The HLA? You mean that job placement center? More or less. Those guys, the hell do they want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reapers. You're one of them, right? If you know this much, I can't very well just let you take me in now, can I? Yeah, I guess that's how you'd see it. Damn. Guess there's only one thing to do then. Die, old man. Oh, and now I have to fight him. Okay. He has a stun gun, that's annoying. Do not. Do not. Do not. Don't do it. Don't you do it, you little spicy noodle.
Oh no. What you crying about? Just because you're not involved in every little thing.
He's so spoiled. My spoiled little guy. Punch, punch. Get up! Get up, Bambi! This guy's more annoying than anything. Just because he's taking forever. You know what? Can I have a bunch of heat items. I'm just gonna use one. Let's make that 2. Oh, I'm full up? Okay. But now I can at least do something with him. I'm really sick of his nonsense. Doggone it. Stupid friggin' I hate it. I hate it. I hate his stupid little friggin' stun gun. Just get wrecked. There we go. That's probably close enough. Delightful. Right trigger is a weird button choice for this, but whatever, we're doing it now. I liked this one. Let's do this one again. Bye. Set and spike, bitch. Didn't think you'd be much of a fight, but you've got some decent moves. Hell yeah. My teacher was a hitman named Ishin. Everyone knows he's basically a god. Then why do you put on this act and threaten people for pocket change? Can't stomach killing people. Wait, what? I was fine until I left my teacher and joined the family in Kamurocho. Whenever I tried to do my work, I got scared. Just couldn't go through with it. Yeah, it's not for everyone and honestly shouldn't be. Family threw me out and I wound up with nowhere to go. That's why you're doing petty gigs like this now. Yeah. Anyway, it's whatever. Guess I'll let the HLA take me in. I hear they can find me work and stuff. Wait here.
Bruno, you're a little butt. Come here. Come here. Come here, no noise. There we go. Come sit in my lap now.
Ibuka-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah. And touch noses.
Otoro wants to rehabilitate back into society. For the time being, we can put him to work here as an assistant. But first, he's got a lot to learn about manners, clearly. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. 70,000. Delightful. Alright, I'll do another one, because there's at least 3. Oh, they opened up more. Cool. Sighted at public park. Does not carry weapons. Noted.
Aw, are you giving me kisses, Nonos? You're a nice little guy. You're a nice little guy.
He's very affectionate.
He's just a little spicy.
Alright. Let's see. We're actually not that far.
Bruno, you gotta mind your butt, though. You can't be hitting the microphone with your butt. It's the one thing I can't let you do.
He's in the park. He's in the park. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's AG. Well, shoot. 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll take it.
Eh.
Yeah, everything's going great, huh? Oh, sure. Yuya's a major dumbass. Uh-huh. Buttered him up like a turkey, telling me to be the perfect owner and other stupid shit. Yeah, that's going according to plan, too. All the hosts of Stardust are pretty riled up. We ought to be able to take over soon.
Eh.
Right. I'll call again if anything happens. Oh, and President Kyogoku? Get the champagne ready. I see. What the? Did you hear all that? Hear what? That Yuya is a dumbass? Or that your boss Kyogoku is up to something? Damn you. Ugh, I can't let you fuck this up. There's way too much at stake. Should have thought twice before eavesdropping, because I'm about to make you drop dead. Okay, because this little pretty boy is gonna stand toe-to-toe with the dragon Dojima. Alright. Okay, buddy. You keep dreaming. In fact, I'll beat you with this pipe because I can. It'll be funny. There. Take that. Yeah. Ah, shit. Also, I need to fix my pillow situation. Kazuki, it's me.
もしもし。
Kiryu-san, what's going on? What? Ringtone, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, there's just some stuff that, like, when they get home, they need to touch bases with me here and there, so. Kiryu-san, what's going on? Get Yui and bring him over to the alley behind Public Park 3 fast. I've got something to show you. Alright. I don't believe this shit. Didn't you say you were gonna stay out of it? All I did was All I said was the decision was theirs to make, not mine. Kiri-san, what is it you wanted to show us? Eiji? What the hell's going on here? He's been working with Kyogoku to cause friction between you and the other hosts. I don't believe this. So that's why you joined Stardust? To mess everything up? Might as well tell you now. The whole thing about a second club? All bullshit. The idea was to get all the hosts of Stardust to turn on each other, so Kogoku could start pulling them away to join his own network. Then we'd step in to put things in order and take over the club itself. But man, I didn't think it'd be so easy. It was like dealing with a bunch of idiots. Oh boy. I've heard enough from you. Where's Kyogoku? At our Millennium Tower office. You'll know it when you get there. Kazuki-san. Damn it. Keeping Stardust trash-free is supposed to be my job. Kiryu-san, I got something to take care of first. Could you go after Kazuki-san for me? Gonna take out a little payback on Eiji, huh? Can't say I blame you. Okay, leave Kazuki to me. Thanks. I'll make sure this little tapeworm gets what he deserves. Oh my goodness! That's a great insult. Calling someone a tapeworm, my word. That's like, not just a parasite, but like, one of the most like, gross, bowel feeding. Ew. What a great insult. What I deserve? What's that supposed to mean? Are you gonna hit me again? Get ready, cause Yuya's punches sting. Maybe even worse than mine. Get him, Yuya! Yes, so apparently my parents brought me some snacks from their little day trip. So I'm looking forward to that. And then the teacher said she liked it. She said it looked really good. Wow, that's great. That's my guy. And you know what else? That looks like the hitman Hasutani. He seems pretty close to that kid. Sorry to interrupt. Are you Hasutani? Yeah, that's me. You have a minute? I need to talk with this man here, so why don't you head on home for today? I like that his jacket says, "Open Skull," with 2 exclamation points. No, I want to hang out with you. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on now, off you go. What did you want to talk to me about? You're one of the Reaper hitmen, aren't you? Old Rags Hasutani? The fact you know that nickname isn't a good sign, is it? The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA? I see. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't afford to get caught. I won't go without a fight. There's no need to fight over this. We're just gathering information on the Reapers, and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. Don't think I'd stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Alright, buddy. I'll try and be gentle with him because he seems decent. Also, he hits pretty hard, so good for him. I know these are meant to be like challenges that get harder and harder as I conquer them, so I'm prepared for this one to hurt a little bit. Man, Kiryu sounds so angry when he gets up after being knocked down like that. Woo! need to remember to watch my health on this one. Yeah, because he's definitely putting a dent in me. He's no slouch. Oh, come on, buddy. Just go down. I'm actually gonna pop health and heat and see if I can't, like, put him down a little faster here. Because honestly, one of the reasons I'm using these is because I do want to use them up so I can put better items in there. So, charges up my heat dramatically. I'm gonna do this. There. The rest of this can stay as is, because I'm just gonna throw them in the inventory box when I get the chance. Ooh, he got up quick. I'm trying to, like, get a heat action off, but he might not let me. He's pretty quick. Either way, at least I've got more health. I'm at least doing damage to him. It's not like he's not getting injured. Yep. Sorry, bud. Oh, there we go. Delightful. How many of these Hitman challenges there are? Since I've got the table of contents here, let me just take a quick peeky peek. Because depending on how many there are, I may or may not do all of them. But I want to see what the situation is before I make that call. Damn, you're good. Ready to go now? Stop! Leave him alone. Huh? I said leave him alone. Thanks, but I'm okay, see? Really? Really? You don't have to worry. Run along home now, okay? That's sweet. Who's that kid? We just ran into each other the other day. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know? A boy and a girl. Bet they're just about his size. What do you mean, you bet? Aren't they your kids? In my line of work, I can't be with them, no matter how much I want to be. A friend's taking care of them now. You sound bitter about that. I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made, and I got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time trying to find a job, and my wife died from overworking herself. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I needed money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. I wanted to make sure I can send money to them, so I don't spend money on myself or clothes or weapons. Hence the name Old Regs Hasutani. Part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do. But mostly, because the Reapers took care of me financially. Betting your kids don't know you're in this line of work. There's no way I can tell them, but I need the money. If I have to get blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. There's a better way, my friend. That's what you say, but what if you get caught? What? If you keep this up and get arrested, what's gonna happen to your kids? And how would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. You can try to find an honest job again. HLA and Ibuki can definitely help you out now. Nothing's ever that easy. You're right. But things are doable. Even if they're not easy. It's doable. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. You've opened my eyes. Thank you. Huzzah! We like happy endings. Oh man, there's quite a few of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17 more of them. If I counted correctly. I might have scrolled a little too fast on some of them. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. I'd say if there's 17 and they're not too difficult, I could try doing some of them. What happens if I do it all? Oh. Okay, well. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. The HLA will provide Hatsutani's children with financial assistance. We'd like to help him find some decent work and get him back to living with his children as soon as possible. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. Whale. Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri? Work as a duo, rumored to be armed with guns. Oh boy. Sighted at Mock Bowl. My little boy. Alright. I need food items. So let's hit a save box. Where's the nearest save box? Let's go to Millennium Tower. That sounds fair. Do 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 do. Anyway. Sorry, I love 24-Hour Cinderella. And whenever my phone rings, it gets stuck in my head. Okay, so put this away, this way, this way. And then we need more drink. I guess that counts under here, so give me this. We want to get rid of this. These. That's probably enough for now. I'm trying to do like the little ones. Tear through them as much as I can. Also, let's check this locker. 12. Oh. Okay. Blackjack amulet. New material. Toughness Infinity. We'll take that. That's actually something worth having. Hercules gloves. I think those are actually nifty too. And a broken M1985. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna hit the storage box anyways. And then save. Because it's been a minute since I've saved. And I keep forgetting this is a game where saving is actually relevant because it's older. Modern autosaving really makes you forget that you're supposed to do that. Allowing you to maintain a better hold on foes. Do I want to wear that instead of this belt? I think I do. Because I'm trying to grab people and they're getting away from me, so I feel like that would really help. Do you know Wonderwall? No? Okay. To mock bowling!
Oh.
See if we can find the Mr. and the Mrs. Wait, what's this? Oh. You-sama. I'm gonna avoid that for now. I know based off of the fact that it's a crowd of women and they're wearing those distinctive red coats that those are fans of Il Eugene. Because I remember them from that one in Kiwami 2. Okay, so that couple's supposed to be around here somewhere. Are they inside? Apparently so. Excuse me, lads and lassies. I'm looking for a questionable couple like this. Isn't that Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri? Ibuki told me about them. They definitely look sketchy as fuck. They're splitting up. Who should I follow? Oh, shoot. Well. Follow the wife? She went into the men's room. What's going on? Oh. That guy's got the same bag as Mrs. Odagiri had. Hey, I've got a question for you. What is it? The woman carrying that exact bag just went into the men's room. What's the story there? No idea. Can I go now? Not yet. I need to find the owner of that bag. Tell me where she went. You ready? Huh? Who's this guy? No, see... Ah, to hell with it. He caught me changing. Let's get rid of him. What? Well, no going back now. Brace yourself, asshole. Okay. Also, there's a thing in here I want. He has a gun! They did say they had guns. I remember that now. Can I heat action? Give me... We'll use this. And then this one, we'll save that for next rotation. But if I can use the heat actions on them, that would be great. He's gonna shoot. I see him. I see him lining up the shot. Ow! Freaking bullets. You sons of bitches. Gotcha. Ow, ow, ow! You bitch. Ugh, this is why I wanted the SWAT gear above all else. I feel like the shotgun's gonna be less annoying though. I need to get rid of this guy. Use this. I missed. Okay. He's down. We have defeated Mrs. Odagiri. RT is a strange button choice for this thing. I think it's weird. Anyway. Yes. Give me this. Let's knock him down the alley. It'll be fun. Yeet! Love to see it. Who the hell is this guy? By changing, I assume you mean you were dressing as a woman to disguise yourself? That's right. The couple looks less suspicious. Doesn't attract as much attention. What? You think it's funny? Fine. Laugh all you want. This is how we work best. But the guys in the family always look down on us for that. No matter how big of a job we pulled off, they'd laugh and tell us, Yakuza don't wear skirts. Eventually, we had enough and got the hell out. And you joined the Reapers. It's hilarious to see Yakuza members getting thrashed by guys in drag. I mean, that's fair. I would love to see, like, a drag queen mafia person. I guess technically we've seen that. With, the Pleasure King. So, that does happen. So never mind. And everyone who sees it thinks some tough guy is getting the shit beat out of him by a girl. Shoots the Yakuza's pride all to hell. Heh. And ironic the guys who used to look down on us are now getting their asses kicked by us. That's how you're getting revenge on them? I wouldn't call it revenge. We're just living our lives the way we want to. And enjoying the hell out of it, too. I see. Well, you can tell them all about the Reapers over at the Honest Living Association. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Thank you. I need a drink. Delightful. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. So it was just a disguise, huh? I had no idea. Hope we can help them figure out what they'd like to do from now on. Well, if one likes drag, we could work with that. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. You got 90,000. Huzzah. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so it's just the one left. So if I do this one, does that open up more, or is this all for now? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Good luck. Delightful. Let's see. We're in chapter 6. Apparently this is the last one I can do for now. So let's just get it done for the lulz. Where is he at? Oh, he's in the Millennium Tower. Got it. I need to remember to go hit up that, ill Eugene situation. You-sama! Front entrance is locked up. Oh, doggone it. That's right, there's 3 things going on here. Should be able to get through the back. Okay, Yuya. So we've got the police everywhere from the Kashiwagi situation. Yuya's trying to get in here. And we have that one dude who's apparently a hitman. Managed to drag the location out of Eiji. Well, beat it out of him's more like. Doggone it. Kazuki-san. Yuya, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Don't worry about that, Kazuki-san. I mean, I'm the one who should have had more faith. It's a shame Eiji couldn't do his job. But since you were all nice enough to come here to get knocked off, the takeover should still proceed as scheduled. So tell me, would you like your corpses dumped in the sea? Or up in the fucking mountains? Well, let's see. I think I prefer my corpses left on the scene of the crime. Get him, Yuya! Kazuki's sitting this one out, that's fine. Yuya and I got this. What the? That was weird, I just teleported a little bit. At least it looked like I did. Maybe I didn't, but... I was hoping I could use the heat move. Give me heat action. I want to throw it on their heads. They're not letting me. Oh well. Fine. Get him, Yuya. How the hell did you... Keep your filthy hands off Stardust from now on permanently. Understood. You alright, Kazuki-san? Why'd you run off by yourself like that? Couldn't forgive myself for doubting you, so I just snapped and... Well, there you have it. Kazuki-san. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll always lecture the staff like I have all the answers, but where would I be without you guys? I know we gotta stick together. That's why I'm still here. But you were both trying to do what's best for Stardust, each in your own way. Sorry we got you sucked into this thing, Kiryu-san. Nah, it's alright, boys. It's nice to hang out with you from time to time, even if it is a little chaotic. Well, where's the guy supposed to relax in this town if Stardust is gone? Well, you'll always be welcome. Oh, and I want you to have this. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it for all you've done for us. Hooray, more money. Money, money, money. Alright, Yuya. Alright, Yuya. Well, now that the club's taken care of, what do you say we head back to the club? What? Wait. Did I say that right? Did I read that correct? Or is it bad English? I still need to go in. Can I go in? Let me look here. Okay, so I need to talk to Hideki. For this hitman. Wah! Damn it. Alright. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh. There's people behind me. They're trying to get the jump. I won't let them. Oh my gosh, his name is Miyazaki. Nah, give me this. No, I wanted to use the funny sign. Dang it. Oh well. C'est la vie. What I get for trying to be cute. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it isn't bad. I see. No matter how much I play here, nobody ever listens. But I guess it really doesn't matter if anybody listens or not. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to complain. It's alright. I'm Hideki, by the way. Washed up musician, as you can see. And you are? Kiryu. Kiryu? Where have I heard that name before? Meh. I guess Kiryu's a pretty common name. You're the only Kiryu-san who's ever stopped to hear me sing, though. Thanks for listening. You can usually find me here. Come by and listen again sometime. Sure, if I get the chance. So, did you come to see me about something? I'm not sure if you're the one to ask, but I'm looking for a place where I can get a panoramic view of the city. What, looking for a date spot or something? In any case, the roof of Millennium Tower would give you a real nice view. The roof of Millennium Tower. Of course. I doubt Shu could hit anybody in the city from way up on Millennium Tower roof, though. I don't care how good a sniper he is. But if I recall, I think the roof access is usually closed off. The Cosmo family office is on the top floor, and they don't allow unauthorized people up there. HLA is under the Cosmo family's control. I'll try talking to one of Ibuki's men. Well, sorry to bother you. Alright. Doggone it. You fucker. What the? That was some lag. What the heck was that? Things got chunky there for a second. I should probably heal. Let's use this. And then we'll use this. Also, this game was set in 2009. This music really sounds like something out of Devil May Cry, so that tracks to me. Like, I know obviously this sounds like something from the Yakuza games, but it's like, it's that similar time period of style of music. I like it, obviously. I was a big fan of this kind of stuff. Shit, this sucks. Can't believe I lost a good fighter sword. Shut up. Now I got lost. I'm going back to Ibuki's spot. The Kamurocho Castle. That's the word. Tsunami, I love you. Todokero kitto you love me. Let's get it. Restaurant shut down, just left go in the back way. How do you go in the back? What? Is there... Doggone it. Is there another entrance? I want to grab him. I want to do a heat thingy. Oh, well. I guess that triggered, so I'll settle for that. Bye. Okay. Is there like another doorway I'm not thinking of? Here? Sure. Great. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what is it? Got a hunch the Hitman Chu is up on the roof at the Millennium Tower. Huh? But it's impossible to hit anybody from way up there, isn't it? I've been thinking the same thing, but I'd still like to check it out just the same. Okay, understood. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'm ready. Let's do. Understood. I'll accompany you there. Also hide me from the police. Hey you! Shoo! Shoo shoo! Get out of here! Get it? Terrible joke, I'm sorry. What do you want? Go away. I don't feel like talking to people right now. You must be Shu? How do you know my name? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Society, or Association. The HLA, huh? I went to them for help once. Not looking for work right now, though. Could you leave me alone? Not here to offer you work. I'm here to find a hitman who works for the Reapers. What? I don't have time to play games with you. Will you come with me to the HLA's headquarters? Pumpkin's rolling around like a little happy piggy.
Are you happy? Yes, BB. Give her pats. She's such a good girl. No one will ever understand how good of a girl my pumpkin is.
I'm prepared to use force if I have to. You'll regret it if you try. Alright. This might hurt. I have a feeling this one's gonna be a little tricky. I can feel it in my bones. Ow. And other connective tissues, apparently. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay. You know what I need? I need one of these. Because then I can double up on it. Ouch. So with him, I really need to dodge around him. Because that's going to get me out of his line of fire and behind him to do damage. It's obviously not foolproof, but I think that's going to be my best strategy here. Ow! Spicy bitch! Spicy bitch! Alright. Can I have another one, please? Again, I do want to just use these up, because I have so many healing thingies that are floating around that are, like, low tier. And I'd rather just have higher tier stuff on hand, so I'm just pouring through them as needed. Ow! This is what I've been trying to do, doggone it. There we go. Been like trying to dodge that bullet for a hot second there. I'm getting very warm again. It's really funny how hot I get during certain points of this game. My body just starts overheating because it's under stress. There we go. I do like this one. Yoink.
Hi, Pumpkin. What you doing, baby? Are you being a funny girl? Oh, and Bruno too. Bruno too. Both babies.
Ow, you bitch. No way. You ready to come along now? Ugh. So, what were you doing here anyways? Nobody. What? Wait, did he say, were you going to kill somebody? I'm just here to relax. Don't lie to me. Why would you come here if you weren't planning a hit? I'm not lying. I come here whenever I get the chance. Why on earth would you come to a place like this unless you had a good reason to? I get scared. I don't like being cooped up in places that don't have a view of my surroundings. Scared? Did something happen? Blew an important mission. Completely destroyed my hitman rep. I was trying to shoot between buildings. I was sure I could do it, but I botched it, and it was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. Ever since, I've had this strange uneasy feeling whenever I'm in a place that doesn't have a wide open view. Sniper post-traumatic stress, then. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, just think about it. This place has a clear view, sure. But do you really think I could hit a target from here? Probably not. Exactly. So there's no way I could be after anyone. I've been coming here a lot lately. Guess I'm not acting much like a hitman these days. I see. Guess you're not really a bad guy. But you still have information we need. You're going with me to the HLA. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Alright.
Hi, BB. You're so pretty. You're a pretty girl.
So Shu was at the Millennium Tower, huh? He couldn't possibly have hit anybody from way up there. He's an earnest fellow. I think he'll come to understand us once he's heard us out. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. Huzzah! Now that should be everything I can do for now for these guys. I'm just gonna double check. Delightful. Okay. Do you guys have anything to say? Put me to work here for now. What do I do now? Why don't you gather all those documents together? Sure, no problem. What are you doing? Huh? You wanted me to gather them together, right? Ugh. Okay. Okay, so he didn't have anything to say. I wasn't sure if there was anything he does besides just that. But it seems that is his sole purpose. So, let's go check out Yu-sama. And actually, I should probably save first. Let me hit the Millennium Tower save point. That man's gonna start a fight if he spots me. Whoops. I didn't want to start a new save. Doggone it. Well, that's annoying. I hate it when I do that. I hope I can delete that. I don't like the visual clutter. Alright. Where is he? Oh, okay, I talked to this lady. My goodness, are you a fan of Yu-sama too? Sure. Yu-sama? Don't tell me you've never heard of Yu-sama. The Korean megastar, Il-Eugene? What planet are you from? Oh, right. Il-Eugene. Got it. Yu-sama's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today, here in Kamurocho. He'll be coming out soon, but there are a ton of old women, other women trying to hog his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Oh, I know. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. His autograph, eh? Alright. If you insist. I'll pay you for your trouble, of course. All you have to do is take this up and get it signed. Oh boy. I'll get in the position for some nice shots of you, somehow. Guess I'll go get his autograph. I seem to recall this is actually kind of tricky. Approach Il-Eugene from the front, talk to him to get his autograph. He's surrounded by fans. Oh boy. Go get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times, though, and you'll lose your chance. Okay. Let's see. Well, we'll give this a shot. I got it. All these extra people need to get the fuck out. I got it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Like, I'm apparently supposed to do this through this path, and this is atrocious. And the camera's being weird and squirrely. And I'm working with it. Fuck! I lost. Okay. Well. Hang on. I want to try this again, because I just saved. I'm gonna scum it real quick. Because I can. Because I literally just saved. I want to see what happens. Because I think I can do it. I just need to be dainty. Float like butterfly, sting like bee. Okay. And I'll just bash through this. There we go. Alright. We'll try this again. Now that I kind of have a better idea of what I'm doing here. I just need to inch my way forward. Eh. 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 Yay! Give me your autograph, please. Wait a minute. Is that Yukiryu-san, no? Now that I think about it, I met this guy before. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yes, we meet before, Kiryu-san. You showed me around Kamurocho then. Nice to see you again. Yeah, we went to, like, the Smut video store and watched those together, and that was awkward. And then we hung out at the Okama bar. He wanted to see the pretty men in makeup. Yeah. And then I, got him attacked once. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink later? That sound good. You take good care of me before. Oh, right. Someone asked me to have you sign this. Would you mind?
Huh?
Hey. Oh, jeez. Who are you people? You're Ilyujin, ain't ya? That Korean star who makes shitloads of money, right? What you want from me? Let me tell ya. My boss's wife is a real big fan. Might even be your biggest pretty boy. Oh, that nice. I was thinking you could come with us, and we could give her a little private interview right now. Well, I have big performance to do now. Very sorry, but must be going. Maybe you didn't understand. Or are you trying to disrespect us? You're coming whether you like it or not, hotshot. The man said no. Who the hell's this prick? You're fucking with the wrong crew, pal. Oh, sweetie. Wait. Ill fighting with me? That's hilarious. You-sama! I frequently think about that old lady saying you-sama when she's doing the aerial flip on her moped. I don't know why, it's one of those things that gets stuck in my head randomly, but it does. Come here, you. Ah! Okay, you're done. Let me go finish this guy for you somehow, because he clearly doesn't want to actually throw down. Come here. Bitch. Yeah. Gotcha. Son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. Thank you much. Don't mention it. Oh, I forget to give you autograph. Here, please take. I got Il Eugene's autograph. Wow, that fight was amazing. You're the best, Yusama. The best. You better hand over this autograph. Do you have the autograph? Yeah. Handed over the autograph. Hooray. Well done. And here's a little something for all your trouble. Yay. Probably wasn't worth it, but that's okay. You've accomplished something great today. I'd say you're an honorary Yusama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. Yeah, right? Yusama! Oh, my word. Okay. So we've got two that popped up. There's one up top here by Kanrai. Let's go take a looky there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do get lost, punk. Oh wait, no, this is outside the hostess club, isn't it? Looks like it is. What's going on here? Excuse me, miss. What seems to be the trouble? Everything okay? No. I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try and make it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking these streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho, and I don't know anybody. Anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. For a second, I thought it was that dude in the background. He's looking really suspicious. I take the job. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. My name's Emmy, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Okay, Kiryu-san. I'm counting on you. Delightful. Any suspicious-looking guys around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Oh, shit. This is one of these? Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, let me try and walk casually here. Casual. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. What you doing, Bruno? You a little goofy boy? Mama's following a weird man in a weird coat. Who's literally doing nothing suspicious other than look suspicious. So, did I follow him far enough? Was that good? That looks good. Okay. Alright, forget about that one, then. Your next target is... Oh, so he was definitely stalking her. Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. And now they're splitting up. What should I do? Well, we follow the new man. We follow the man with the glasses, because he clearly is the one who's instigating this. I'll follow him for a while. The people laughing over there sound bananas. What the heck, man? Those were some belly laughs. Alright. He's turning right. What? Nutty?
Oi.
You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet-like, and everybody'll be happy. What? So what'll it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big, big mistake. Bye. Bye. The heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Huh? Looks like he's after a stalker too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. What the fuck is happening? I can't follow him too close. What the? Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker.
Hey.
What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinhead. Oh. What is happening? Hey. You're Kitty-san. Emmy. These are the guys who've been following you around?
Oi.
Whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl's hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing. Oh my gosh. So that means... Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Daddy? Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Hey, that pervert in glasses is the stalker. I already told you that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy, to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. Dog. Well, I guess like father, like daughter. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. There is no stalker. The past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? Your father, what father wouldn't? And 7 of the 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much lately? Oh my gosh, this guy's a control freak. Especially yesterday when you ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the worst helicopter parent. And those clothes. Don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm so worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed, and... Are you listening to me, Emmy?
Nah.
And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. Daddy, please, that's enough. Emmy. Hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she gonna stay safe in this city? For 3 days straight? Of course. I'm her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in the city, crazy city. Blah, 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 blah. Is there something wrong? Doggone it. I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. My word. I'm so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for all of you. Don't put this on me, sweetie. Because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here was a bad idea. Well, just as long as everyone's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, would you? Daddy, why won't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how I worry so much about you. Oh, gosh. Stop. When they hit a certain age, let them go, man. It's no excuse. Cammy. Some people just can't let go of their kids. My word. That was toxic as fuck. I don't even like that word because it's overused these days, but holy smokes. I guess I'm just gonna run down there. There's one at the opening of Tenkaichi I'm seeing. That laughing is so crazy. I should save too since I'm right here. I really need to remind myself to save more in this game. Because it is a thing. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. I hate that I accidentally made another save slot. That's gonna drive me bonkers. It's little things. We all have our little quirks, and one of mine is I don't like excess save files. Like, I'll do multiple savings if it's like, something where I'm worried about, like, having to backtrack and stuff. But otherwise, I try to keep it as limited as possible. Hey, lady, can you tell me where Doc Emoto's clinic is? Blah, 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 blah. Not even a response? This ain't the city I remember. Or the people, for that matter. Guys looking for Emoto Medical Clinic, huh? I don't know why Emoto Medical Clinic is so hard for me to say. Hey, you said you were looking for Doc Emoto's clinic?
Huh?
That's right. Can you help me out? I know where the clinic's at, but what is it you need from him? Well, the doc took good care of me in the past. Haven't been to this city in 15 years, and I'd like to drop by and say hello. Think you could take me there? Hell, this city's changed so much, don't know which way is up. We're gonna take him. You got it. Just follow me. Because if there's some shenanigans going on, I will be present. I think that is the most practical thing to do. Sorry, this locker key is a priority. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Everyone move, excuse me, pardon me. Oh my gosh. The NPCs are so clustered in this game. Ah! Like, mildly triggered. Here it is. Emoto Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... The clinic's on the 3rd floor. Come with me. Hey, Doc. What's it been? 15 years? Well, if it isn't Tatsumi. So, you're out of jail now, huh? That's right. Thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It's easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear that. What exactly did he get out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza. He was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. Got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I'll bet he hardly recognizes it. Sure. I appreciate that. I don't even know any good places to eat here anymore. So long, Doc. Let's go out for a few drinks next time, huh? I'll take you up on that. Take care now. Okay. So, where are we going? Can I talk to him? Yes. Take me to the Millennium Tower. Oh my gosh, there's so many people! I'm also trying to do 2 things at once and it's making me not run a straight line. There you are. The Millennium Tower. Real colossus, huh? Must have taken a lot to get it built. Heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. And just now, I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Yeah, that was literally just the other day. Oh, yeah. There have also been 2 bombing incidents. Bombing incidents? What's this city coming to? Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming back to this city, old man. You ain't getting a free pass. Damn it. Get this asshole. This time, he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. I take it they don't mean Kiryu, they actually mean the other man, but Kiryu thinks it's him. Also, this man's sweater is absurd. We know you're back in town now. You're gonna pay for this. Sorry about that. Didn't want to get you involved in all this. It's fine. So where'd you want to go next? How about Shangri-La? For old time's sake? Shangri-La. Right. We keep going straight on Taihei. I know where it is. Thank you. That's the building that Majima-san drove a truck into. And it's also where Ichiban was raised. But we haven't gotten that far yet. But it's not like a huge, like, pivotal thing for me to mention. It's just a little footnote. Like, it's a very early detail that is just given to you and moved on about. Is it Shangri-La? Where's the brothel? They shut down about 4 years ago. There was a lot going on there. I heard in the joint that some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Yeah. Yeah. Some asshole. He's still my favorite. Looks like it's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La had the best brothel in Kamurocho, too. What a disappointment. Well, sorry. Thought you might show up here too, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La's moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. I went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. These guys have been after you? Yeah. Some stuff happened before I went to prison. Tell me about it afterwards. Snuff out the both of these bastards. Well. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish this sub-story and then I'm gonna do a little plot. Because I want to do a little plot today. And I'm not gonna do what I did that one day where I said I was gonna do plot and then do, like, what is it, like 7 hours of club minigame? Look, the club minigame really sucks me in. I have a problem, alright? It's a medical problem. I like doing dress up. I love character design. Thought you were fresh out of prison. So sorry I disgraced our boss, but I did my time. My duties as a Yakuza are over, once and for all. Just that easy, huh? Well, that's not enough for what you did. If you're not gonna leave this city alive, then we'll make sure you leave it dead. Okay. When I was in the Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on just outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then. Had to lead a lot of boys into battle. Then one day, my son was abducted. Oh no! That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. I mean, that's a priority. I would agree with it. Our family ultimately won the war, but we lost a lot of boys out there, all because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and got my brothers killed. There's one more place I'd like to go. Could you take me to West Park? The homeless gather there. Pretty sure it's to the north. I know it well. We will go. Okay. Avoid these guys. Avoid this guy. And we go to West Park. West Park, bark, bark. Where is it specifically, though? Is this good enough? Yeah, I guess so. This is the West Park? What the hell happened to it? Where's all the homeless and their big tent community? A building called Kamurocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. Guess Majima's goofing off. This is where I this is where I met my boss for the first time. But the place I used to know is gone now. Oh my gosh. Boss. Been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? Heard from the young bucks that you were back in town. Had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. You've been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is all about? Not even close. You and I live in different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. Officially and personally. You got no place in Kamurocho now. Even if I forgave you for the past, we still got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground. No compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. Don't ever show your face in this city again. Yeah, guess that's the only solution. I'm curious to see how Kiryu wants to interject here. Hey boss, can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother, way out in Tochigi. You tell him? We told him you're dead. He thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. That's me. Thank you. What a complicated relationship. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you. Oh, okay. He's a really good man. Not cut out for this business. Guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. I know the type. Tatsumi's boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. How nice. Alright. We'll go to Serena. We'll do plot. I know there's like one more floating around, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was everything. Honestly, there's probably another one I could do, but this is like a good spot for me to break off and do a little plot. So we're gonna do that. I feel like 3.5 hours of non-plot is plenty. The way some of these NPCs walk makes me laugh. Okay. I probably should have saved. Oh well. Too late now. Oh wait, I can save at Serena if they let me. If we don't, whatever. Okay, and in this game I seem to go in the front door.
Kiryu-san.
No. I guess I'm just talking to
Kiryu.
Date. Oh, Kiryu. Feel like you've been gone for hours. I have. You have trouble finding Kondo or something? That was part of it. But also... Also what? Mama, you mind if a friend I brought up from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am. Oh, of course. Is this, a special friend? Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No, on both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryudo family. One of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa.
Nani?
I'm definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go hook yourself some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid. Well, in that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get here is middle-aged old farts like Date-san.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Ah, they're cute. Well, guess I deserve that.
Kiryu-san.
Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office so long as you don't cause any trouble here. I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. So, where is this guy? I'll let him go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic. Everything okay, Date-san? Doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. Nah, it's nothing.
Aniki.
Ah, Rikia. Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe? I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here. This city's like a maze or something. This your guy, Kiryu? Yep. Rikia, this is my friend, Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years. Oh, and this is the mama of the bar.
Nice.
Aniki's friends, huh? Pleasure meeting ya. The name's Rikia Shimabukuro. Well, someone has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. It's Date. Pleased.
Nice.
Oh, the honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around? I mean, I guess, but... What's wrong? Never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. I didn't realize it was that important to him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kondo whenever you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? I really want to dig into the details here. Well, we're gonna grab Rikia. Where is he? Where'd he go? Rikia. We're gonna take him to his damn bikini bar.
Oh? Sumimasen.
We gotta take him to the bikini bar. I can at least do that for him.
No, BB. No, no, no. No, not right now, sweetie. I'm not sitting in a way you could easily sit with me. Here, come over here. Come here, love. There's a good girl.
I'm kind of not set up for her to sit in my lap. She's very big. Like, Bruno's a little guy. Pumpkin is actually quite a hefty girl. She's kind of a tank for a corgi mix. So. I can't just have her sit on my lap with me. Oh my gosh, more sub-stories appeared. Well, we're just going to Club Asia. That's our goal right now. Rikio wants to see Club Asia. We're doing it. What do you say to a bikini bar? We've got babes, we've got booze, we've got everything a guy could need. Yes. What should we do? We check it out. Yes! You're the best, Anaki. Party 2, right this way.
Oh?
So this is how they do it up here. Wild. Here, this one's on me. Something to remember Tokyo by. Thanks, Anaki. Oh my word. Kiryu, don't stare at him, it's weird. It's weird watching a man watch a woman. Kiryu! Whoa. To be fair, I do like the little pink hot pants. Those are cute. I used to be able to do the side splits. Not anymore. Although I'm still fairly flexible even for my age, just because, like, I have a habit of sitting funny, and so it keeps my joints kind of in good shape naturally. That was great, Anaki. But I gotta say, I kind of dig the girls down in Okinawa more. They're aggressive, domineering. That's the shit that really gets my gears turning. Ooh, he likes a strong woman, eh? What are you talking about? You were practically drooling in there. What can I say? I might have my preferences, but I still lose my mind when there's a hot girl in front of me. Good night. See you next week. Anaki, that's the dancer. I can smell her perfume from here. Oh, I love Tokyo. Hey, sorry if this is kind of weird or whatever, but I loved the show. You were great out there. Not surprising knowing the town we're in. Bet you could even be on TV if you wanted. I really appreciate that. Maybe you could come see me again if you really liked it that much. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Natsumi. Natsumi, huh? Pretty name. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere? Natsumi, Natsumi, Natsumi. Oh yeah, Natsumi Uesato. I remember you now. I'm Rikia. Rikia Shimabukuro. That ring a bell? We sat next to each other in middle school, remember? Oh boy, I remember this. Wait, you know her? She's an old friend, yeah. She disappeared after we graduated middle school, though. It's been, what, 9 years now? Man, time flies. And hey, I know girls are supposed to change as they grow up, but holy shit, you're freaking gorgeous. Who would have thought we'd end up bumping into each other like this all the way up here? I'm sorry, but I think you have the wrong person. Natsumi's just my stage name. Oh. Ouch. Sorry. Guess I was getting tiny bit carried away there. But I could have sworn I was right. It's totally fine. Anyway, I should be getting ready for my next dance. Thanks again for stopping by my show.
ありがとう。
Oh.
そのペンダントは。
あ、これは。
ハイビスカスのペンダント。やっぱり上里夏美じゃねえか。
I got it.
ほら、これ見てみろよ。俺も大事に持ってるぜ、そのハイビスカスのペンダント。昔俺の誕生日にプレゼントしてくれたんすよ。
Oh boy.
それは偶然同じものを買ったんじゃ。
そんなわけねえよ。だってペアで手作りで作ってくれたじゃん。なんで嘘つくんだよ。
Look, man. Rikia. Sorry I'm not actually wearing the thing. Pendants aren't really my style, but I always have it with me in my wallet. Never go anywhere without it. Oh, Rikia. Come on, quit playing dumb. Tokyo didn't change you that much, did it? Deep down, we're still just two stupid kids from Okinawa, right? Well, actually, The truth is, I'm Natsumi's sister. My real name is Akiho. But I don't remember Natsumi having a sister. Shouldn't I at least have heard of you? Not necessarily. Natsumi and I are a few years apart. And I went to school on the mainland, so we were kind of distant at the time. Well, sure. But she never even mentioned you. Really? Natsumi told me all about you, Shimabukuro-san. What about that pendant? Why do you have it? Oh, Natsumi gave it to me. Huh? She just gave it away. People change, Rikia. You said it's been years since you've seen her, right? Maybe, but I hung on to mine all the same. So I always assumed Natsumi would do the same. Guess I was wrong. Here, I'll walk you two out. Let me get my stuff. Yeah, it's complicated. Hey, I know this is kind of weird, Akio-san, but I had fun tonight. I'll be back for sure. Oh, and say hi to Natsumi for me, will ya? Of course. I'm sure she'll be surprised to hear I ran into you of all people. What are you up to nowadays, anyway? Well, I'm part of the Ryudo family. The Yakuza get running downtown, remember? I'm actually their captain. Yakuza? I would have never pegged you for that kind of lifestyle, Rikia-kun. Well, there's a lot more to me than whatever Natsumi told you, I'm sure. Oh, and just call me Rikia, by the way. Here's my cell. Give me a line if you ever need help with something. You know, I might just do that. Well, let's get going, Aniki. Right. Oh dear. Okay.
早いっす兄貴
Oops, hold on, Aniki. Looks like I got a call.
もしもし
What's going on? Akio-san? Of course. You can tell me anything. A stalker? Where are you? That bastard's going down. Mm-hmm. Be there in a flash. Sorry, Aniki. Think we can help her out? She's down by that famous ramen shop. Of course. Let's go. By the Kyushu. Kyushu #1 star.
待ってくださいよ
I know, buddy. Where is she? There. That's far enough. Get away from me. But what about our wedding? We were gonna get married, Natsumi-chan. Oh dear. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Akio-san. I'll handle this scumball for you. I don't get it. I shower you with affection, give you gifts every day of the week, even keep your bank account in the green. And this is what I get? I'm out of here. Well. Be careful out there, Akio-san. Who knows what kind of nut jobs you might run into these days. You're right. And thanks. I don't think I'll run into any more trouble, but I'll give you a call if I do. Bye. We're being used. We're all being
兄
used.
貴
I know how this plays out.
早いっす
Oh hey, another call from Akiho-san.
もしもし
What's up, Akiho-san? More trouble? What? Another stalker? Where are you? Got it. I'll be right over. Okay, where are we going? Sorry, Aniki. Think you can show me where the batting center is? Guess I wouldn't mind. Let's do this first. Because this is important. This is one I wanted to make sure to do. The tattoo parlor. Seriously? You're telling me there's a tattoo artist holed up in there? Yeah. Master Utabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. Whoa. Guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon. Heh. You starstruck? No, it's just... my viper's not finished, so I was thinking... maybe... you know. I get it. You want me to ask Master Utabori if he'll finish it up for you? Would you? I'd be honored to get work done by the same guy who worked on you, Aniki. Follow me. Master Utabori, sorry to intrude.
Ooh.
Kiryu, what brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name's Rikia. A friend, Interesting. His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished, so we were hoping your needle might be the one for the job. I'm sorry, but you'll need to find someone else if that's what you want. I can't add to another artist's work. But,
Kiryu.
Listen well, Kiryu. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anyone. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibility that tattoo brings. I'm so sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me a stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I won't compromise on. Okay, we'll find someone else.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a sec. You're just gonna refuse before you even see the damn thing? You're not an artist, you're a coward. Rikia, that's enough. Sorry, Aniki, but I can't let this go. That viper is the soul of Okinawa. How can he talk like that if you won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, boy, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. Fine then, I'll just show you. Take a look at this. We're gonna rip it off. Whoosh.
Oh.
どうだ恐れ入ったかあんたがどれほどの掘りしか知らねえが俺のハブにはかなわねえだろほらここのところよく見ろ
I love how passionate he is about it.
すげえだろ
Kiryu, this boy has quite the fire in his belly. I'm sorry for how he's acting. He doesn't usually do this. Well, let's hear it, old man. Tell me what you think.
なるほどな。
It's a fine work, yes. Not only does its technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and his tattoo. Damn right he did. So what do you say? You gonna finish the job for me?
Yeah.
Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. Huh? But why not? Your artist did an exquisite job on the piece. There's no doubt about that. But as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. Not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions. And I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. Long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Pfft, stubborn old shit. Watch it, Rikia. My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. Right. Sorry we barged in on you like this. Come on, Rikia, let's go. Alright. What a waste. Figured the guy who did your tattoo was gonna be some badass needle slinger, not a hack job. That's enough, Rikia. Learn to show some respect. Alright. There's something going on over here. I'm so sorry. You thugs are all looking for a quick buck, right? Here, take my wallet. Just don't hurt us, please. Thugs, he says. First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us. We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you got in your pocket to cover our hospital bill. But that's all I have on me. Well, that's an easy fix, ain't it? There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? Please, I can barely afford rent as it is. Leave them alone. You're not hurt, you're just faking.
Huh?
And who are you? Didn't your kindergarten teacher ever tell you to mind your own damn business? Oh boy. Let's get him, Rikia. I wish you could do co-op heat like you can in other games with Rikia, but I get it. Or maybe you can and I just haven't triggered it, but like, it'd be fun. Whee! I had an itch. It is nice to see Rikia, like, scooting around and being all badass. It's fun. He's a good kid. That all you got? I was expecting you city boys to put up more of a fight. Thank you. It was nothing. Now get out of here, okay? And next time, lay off the booze. Oh, we will. I'm never drinking again, mark my words. Come on, honey, let's go. Run! Look at the Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Huh? I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone can see, blah blah blah. Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? You ain't from around here, are you? Not a soul in Kamurocho who doesn't know the name Hyoe Muruto. Bleh. Oh, I kind of love it though. I do like it, but it's not scary.
そうだな。
待てんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうねん。ジャカー信者。吠えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。ガキやと。んどるわしよりガキのくせして。
Look at this guy's boobs.
今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
Riki's got some fire on his own. That the eye of the viper? I don't get this city. Is it always like this? Pretty much. You get used to it eventually. Hmm? Master Utabori. What is it? Your name is Rikie, yes? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? What, to a two-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, this viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa etched on my back. Then, now I ask, why didn't you hit him? What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort. I see. You're a fascinating one. What's that supposed to mean? Come with me. I'll finish that viper for you. You will? But why? Because I've come to understand your character. Do you need more reason than that, boy? Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving. Ah. And now we're tattoo buddies! This is definitely one of the stories I wanted to do.
俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが、丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。
I'm noticing the masks on the walls.
よし、完成じゃ。
I've officially done the research on them now. Mainly the Hanya.
どうすか
Because when I did my
兄貴
tattoo
さすが
design
先生。
for my model,
惚れ惚れする敵だ。
I wanted to make sure I did it
兄貴と
justice.
同じ歌彫りの入れ墨かこれで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね
そうだな。
I love Rikia. Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Utabori. I appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you earlier. I suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. I'll be back for sure. Gotta keep that Utabori touch intact. Come on, Rikia. We should get going. Thank you again, Master.
またな。
Take care of yourselves. Yeah, I absolutely was not going to skip that side story. Okay, but I think that's everything now, so... Oh wait, no. We have to go meet up with What's-Her-Butt up by, the hotel district. We're finishing his little... I want to do his side stories, especially because, I feel like that is part of the plot. Like, I said I was focusing on plot. He is plot to me. So even if it's a sub-story, I still consider this doing plot stuff. Okay. So, batting center was where she was supposed to be, right? Actually, you know what? Let me save real quick, too. Just for the sake of... Since I'm here. Aniki! Oh, Rikia. I really hope Pumpkin doesn't put her face on the keyboard. She's very close to it. In fact, let me scoot that so she doesn't. There. There you go, baby. I can't have you putting your face on the keyboard. And she will do it. She doesn't understand that there's buttons. She just thinks, oh, this is a surface I can put my face on. Alright. There's at least two of them. I see the other guy. This man is an Uchida. Alright. Now we'll find this gal. I forget her name already. You. Akiho. Natsumi. Get away from me, you pervert. You gotta be kidding me, Natsumi. I gave up everything for you. My business, my life, everything. Hey, she told you to leave her alone. You got a problem, you can take it up with me. She's having him take out her trash. I dropped 20 mil on your ass, and this is what I get? You're talking about cash you spent at the club, yeah? Then that's between you and the club. Now get the hell out of her face. Sorry about that. No surprise that you've got creeps waiting for you down every street, though, especially here. Maybe you're just not cut out for the big city. But how about you come back to Okinawa with me? Start fresh. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family will make sure nobody dares to even look at you the wrong way. Well, thank you, but I'll think about it. Anyway, I should be going. Hopefully our next meeting isn't under such awful circumstances. Yeah, this girl's running us around. I don't like it. Okay, I think I just gotta trigger another one. Ooh, that reminds me. I should probably grab some, healing items. Because didn't I use up some of them? Yeah, I did. And I don't need this. What's the purpose of that? Is that like a... I think that's like... I think that's for, what's the word I'm looking for? Gambling. You know, sometimes it's hard to get words in your brain. That's what that was. Okay. One more ought to do. Hold on, it's Akio again. This is getting ridiculous.
もしもし
In front of the Millennium Tower, apparently. A scout this time? Got it. Be there in a flash. Hey, Aniki, think you can show me where the Millennium Tower is? I'm starting to lose my patience for this.
兄貴
Mainly because Kiryu's kind of picking up that something's fishy here. She's definitely taking advantage of Rikia. And he's from a place where the community actually gives a damn, so he doesn't understand he's being used.
待ってくださいよ
Alright, where is she? Where's your woman? Not you. How rude. The Narita. There we go. Yoink. Alright. There she is. I see her in the background. I'm warning you. I've got a bodyguard. Don't be like that, babe. You need pocket change, don't you? Well, I've got the perfect gig in mind for you. Come on, man. Can't you see she's not interested? Let me show you what happens when you don't leave innocent girls alone. Oh, dear. Hell's your problem, dude? Keep your paws out of other people's business. Ugh. I'm out of here. That was a weird way to run away. Thanks, Rikia. I don't know what I'd do without you. Been thinking the same thing. What's with all the trouble you keep running into, Akio-san? Maybe Kamurocho's just too dangerous for you. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, but now I have my knight in shining armor here to take care of me. It's really nice having you around, Rikia. Ooh, sorry, I'm upset. Well, I want to help, but... Anyway, I've got to run. Drop by the club again sometime, okay? Ugh. Rikia! Doesn't it sort of feel like she's using you? Akio-san using me? You gotta get your head checked, Aniki. She'd never do that. I mean, I'm from Okinawa. She's from Okinawa. We're just looking out for each other. It's not how it works. He's so naive. You say so. Still, something doesn't seem quite right to me. I have a feeling she'll be in trouble again before long. Alright. She probably hasn't gone far now that I think about it. Why don't we keep an eye on her and see what happens? Come on, we don't have to do that. Akio-san will ring me up if she's in trouble again. I don't know. Don't be such a droopy dragon, Aniki. The night's still young, right? We got plenty more sightseeing to do. Let's go. Alright. And I see it on the map. Just pay up already. Didn't your mama ever teach you to give stuff back when you borrow it, girly? But I thought I had until next week. Technically you do. But you and me both know you're not gonna have it by then. So me and my boys thought we'd help you cover the difference. How? Oh, nothing too serious. Just 3 teensy little skin flicks ought to do the trick. We'll keep it nice and anonymous. Pinky promise. But... Oh dear. Hey assholes, get the hell away from my friend.
Huh?
Who the shit are you, Curly Q? That rhymed. Akio-san's bodyguard. I'm not gonna let you take advantage of her. So what? You want us to just clear her debts? Forget it. Forget it ever happened? Sorry, pal. We're not leaving till we get our green back. How much does she owe you? Big ol' stack to the tune of 5 mil. What? But I only borrowed 4 mil. Ever heard of interest, honey? If you can't handle the rules, don't play the game. No point in following the rules when the game's rigged. Now get lost before I give you the old Rikia special. Bleh. Big mistake, pal. Time to learn what happens when you don't mind your own fucking business. Alright. Give me money. Ow. I need to break up these guys a little bit. So they can't sneak up on us like that. I got it. Stop it. Okay, he down. Okay, lone shark down. Good enough. Damn it. We're still coming for that money. Just you wait. Ugh. Sorry, Aniki. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this. You've been borrowing money from a loan shark, Akiho. Don't you know what happens when you get involved with thugs like that? I just don't understand. It was only 300 grand to start. But before I knew it, my debt had ballooned to 4 million. Things have just gotten out of control. First they forced me to work at that bikini bar, now they want me to film adult videos for them? Where does it stop? Akio-san. I'm sorry, Rikia. I should never have gotten you mixed up in my money problems. Just go, okay? I'll figure this out on my own. Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not going anywhere. Huh? I said I'd take care of you, right? What kind of guy would I be if I back down when you're hurting the most? Ugh. Rikia, you're too good for her. Think about this for a second. I don't want to hear it, Aniki. Me and those loan sharks are gonna have a little chat. See, my old man left me his fishing boat down in Okinawa. All I've got to do is sell that off and I'll have all the cash you need. And once your debt's paid off, we can finally go home. You'll be able to start over, Akio-san. Rikia. And hey, that pendant will look loads better on you when it's glistening in the Okinawa sun. So promise you'll come back with me. I promise. Alright. Now first things first. Tracking down those loan sharks. You can't be serious about this, Rikia. Look, Aniki, I appreciate you trying to help or whatever, but this is my problem now, so just stay out of it, yeah? Got something to say, Natsumi? Well, I should be getting back to the club. You're not gonna wait for Rikia? He's putting his life on the line for you here. Are you crazy? It's too dangerous for me to just stand around here. Besides, didn't Rikia tell you to stay out of this? Well, bye. Don't you whelp me. I better keep tabs on that girl. I have a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. Probably find her over by the bikini bar. It's nothing like that. I told you, he's just my bodyguard. Come on, girl. You, me, and every other bitch on the street knows you're using him. Hold on. Isn't that Akiho? But seriously, Natsumi, I'm like so jealous. How'd you get a brute like that doing your dirty work for you? Isn't it just the greatest? I was kind of shocked when he told me he was from Okinawa. But it turns out he's this Rikia guy I used to sit next to in middle school. So it is Natsumi. He started going on and on with these old stories from when we were kids. Total snooze fest. But oh, get this. Turns out he's part of the Okinawa Yakuza. And not only that, but he's dumb as a rock. No. He'll believe any old sob story I tell him. What? Yeah, What was that fake name you gave him again? Akiho or something? Where'd you even come up with that? Besides, wouldn't most guys know if their best friend has a sister? Like, get a clue, dude. Are you really surprised? All those Yakuza thugs are all bronze and no brains. Natsumi needs a man like me who's got a whole package. Ain't that right, baby? Yeah, your whole package is the only thing you ever talk about. But I'll admit, I never would have come up with that plan on my own. Thanks to you, I'm gonna be living debt-free. That's what happens when you hang out with a man of ideas, sweetheart. He's a real stroke of genius conning that Yakuza fool into paying off your loan. What would you do without me? My bank account would have a few less zeros in it, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm finally done owing your club all the drinks that I bought, which means I can start spending money on you again. Oh my gosh. And that's why I love you. What's going on here? Oh, Akiho? Or should I say, Natsumi? Whichever it is. You've got some explaining to do. She's not going anywhere, you old fuck. What gives you the right to just walk up and snag some other guy's girl? All I want to do is talk to her. But if you're looking for a fight, I'd be glad to oblige. Let's wring his little scrawny neck. I think when I finish this Rikia stuff, I'm going to call it for the day. Because I am feeling exhausted and I would like to touch bases with my folks before they go to bed. So I think it would be a good opportunity. Hiroto. So Rikia was right all along. You really are Natsumi. Haven't you stopped to think about how he feels in all this? What's it to you? He said he'd do whatever I wanted, so I'm taking him up on the offer. Besides, it's none of your business. Enough excuses. Come with me. It's time you see just how far Rikia is willing to go for you. Oh boy. Well. You got some real coconuts coming here alone, kid. You're either out of your damn mind or you're the bravest little shit in town. Please, I'll do whatever it takes to pay off Natsumi's debt. I have this fishing boat down in Okinawa that'll cover the costs. Just, please give me some time to sell it. Natsumi? You mean the stripper who's always blowing her cash at the host clubs? You'd do all that just for a piece of ass, kid? You're crazier than I thought. Please, you'll get all 5 million. I promise. You're hurting my ears here, kid. How about we teach him a little lesson, boys? Oh my gosh. Kiryu, do something! Look, Natsumi. These are the lengths he's willing to go for you. When you trick him like this, you aren't just playing with his emotions. You're playing with his life. Rikia's too earnest for his own good. When he says he'll risk his life for you, he means it. He would die if it meant keeping you safe. You're both from Okinawa, and as far as he knows, you're family to his closest childhood friend. That's why he chose to trust you. But instead of accepting him for who he is, you betrayed that trust. Rikia, stop. Natsumi? What are you doing here? This is too dangerous for you. I'm so sorry, Rikia. It's okay. I'm taking care of the money. You don't have to cry. Well, ain't this sweet? Now that the two of you are all nice and lovey-dovey, how about we get a little boy-on-girl action on tape and we can call this whole thing quits? Ew. You sick bastard. What'd you call me? You got a death wish, punk? Well, you came to the right guy. Rikia, I'd be glad to lend a hand or two if you want to teach these thugs a lesson. I was hoping you'd say that, Aniki. The fuck are you two blabbing about? Sorry, but you just picked a fight with the wrong guy. I'm Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of the Ryudo family. And once I'm through with you, you'll wish you'd never been born. Get him, Rikia! Batman. He did like a sumo stomp. It caught me off guard. I need to monitor my health too. I'm realizing I'm a little low. Not like worried, but I need to make sure I don't like let it run over. Ow. Carry Ooh. Wasn't quite what I planned on doing, but it works. I'll take it. Give. There we go. Delightful. Rikia, I'm so sorry. I was lying to you the whole time, using you to pay off my debt. Yeah, I know. And...
私本当は夏美秋穂なんかじゃない。
ああ、それも知ってたよ。
He's too
俺
good
がお
for
前を
you.
間違えるわけないだろうが。
リキヤ。
I'm not gonna tell him
もういいんだ。
to stay away from you, but I
お前
think
に
he
東京は
deserves
似合わ
better.
ねえよ。俺と一緒に沖縄に帰ろう。夏美、お前の心配事は俺が何とかしてやる。だからもう沖縄に帰ろう。俺桐生の兄貴と一緒にこっちでやることがあるから、それが全て済んだら迎えに来るから。
Ricky is so sweet. She's such a bitch. Sorry. Like, I don't want to rag on his woman that he loves, but I don't approve. Mind if I dip out for a bit, Aniki? I want to make sure Natsumi gets back to the club safe and sound. Sure. Go right ahead. He's sweet.
Aniki.
Thanks for waiting, Aniki. Rikia, when did you figure out that was really Natsumi? Well, back when I was first handing her the pendant, I noticed a scar on her right palm. And that's how you knew? Yep. It's from back when we were kids. She cut her hand on a piece of coral while we were out swimming together. I had to bring her to the hospital and everything. I don't think I gotta tell you that those kinds of scars don't really go away. So when I saw it there on her hand, I instantly knew it was Natsumi. You're more perceptive than you look, Rikia. So, how about a drink? I think we could both unwind after all that. I'm down if you're down. Lead the way, Aniki. He's a good boy, Arikia. Alright. There's a save point down here. So we're gonna hit the save, and we're gonna call it here. I want to be able to touch bases with my folks before, they go to bed. Past that. So we'll save. But we will continue this tomorrow. So it's not like we're not gonna get more. But for now, let us get switched over here. We will go here. Alrighty, so we will do more tomorrow. We should be able to progress with more plot stuff. Again, I do think this was kind of considered plot stuff, even though it was quote-unquote sub-stories. I feel like the developing of Rikia's character is actually kind of important. So, that felt necessary, mandatory for me. But in the meantime, if you want to watch more of these, I'm compiling the VODs into playlists. And we will continue this tomorrow if all things go according to plan. And in the meantime, thanks for tuning in. And until next time, toodles. Bruno's making noises.